Seriously. Good morning, people. Welcome to Star Homestead India. Today is Tuesday, 31st January 2023. I welcome you all to my live. If you are watching the replay, then thank you for being here, showing your support. It's very appreciated, much appreciated. And if you are on the live, then I have pinned the StreamYard link in the comment below. Apparently, I can have 6 people. It seems in the on the panel here. So if you are free, if you hmm, hopefully I have switched on the subscriber mode. Where is that subscriber mode? Uh, that's me. Why do I want to put myself in a timeout? Brand, banners, bubble, brand color. What's a let's see. If I okay. I can see my name here. Sure. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Click on the banner and show it on the screen. Use banners to summarize your talking points and display calls to action. Okay, let's create a banner. Um, please share mm, my channel. Okay, please share. Who watches homesteading channels? Most of them will be, yeah, 8 second cat eating stuff, dog saying stuff. But who watches homesteading channels? That's a question beyond this realm. Okay, please share, subscribe, and help me to reach how many subscribers do I have? 380. They keep going up and down. What's up with that? Okay. Anyways, reach 400. Okay. Scroll across walk ticker. Okay. Add banner. Ticker show. Oh yeah. Let's go. All right. Okay. I'm gonna. Hi, Idaho Garden Girl. I'm here, but my internet is very intermittent. I see you and I hear you just fine. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I don't know when you sleep, um, but I've seen you on so many chats. You're always there supporting people. I think that's really kind of you. Very, very kind. Other homesteaders watch homesteading channel. Oh, you are hearing me. Okay. I was thinking loudly and I was like, just gonna watch my channel. Hey, Backlash Fisherman, how are you? Thanks for coming. I'm gonna. Let's- Can you see this? Can you see this red? Shall I call it as a box? No, it's. Why do I forget words when I come live? When I go live, um, this. is a plastic container. Right. So I taped it, as you can see. Now this container is special. It is not ordinary container. I have been I accidentally yanked the LAN wire. You guys can see me now. You guys can hear me. Okay. Backlash. Okay. Thanks, man. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. I'm back. So what happened was the kittens were playing with the wire here, the computer wire, the one that connects to the internet. So now it's loose. They ate the part of that wire, the front part. So I have put a clip on it to make it work. All right, yeah. No, it's not a jar. It's not a jar of dirt. Okay. Hey, Gear, how are you? Thank you, Gear. Yep. Yeah, I froze for a minute. I can see here now. Yeah, good, good, good. Okay. Everybody is saying hello to each other. Okay, fine. So this jar of dirt has some really special coins inside. I've been collecting rare coins and currency for a really long time. Um, so I'm going to open it up now. I'm going to show you some coins that I think most of them I forgot what coins I had or I have in this. But there are some American coins as well. Some silver quarters. How do you say quarter? Tomatoes. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you lost an eye. Eh, yes. After tomatoes. I should get some googly eyes from the internet and paste it here. Four people are watching. Thank you. So I'm gonna open this up and I'm gonna show you. Hopefully, you guys can hear. See this? Not here. I have written non-magnetic USA state-wise coins. This thing is on the mirror mode. Okay. So I cannot show you the written content because it's in reverse. But I'm gonna show you. These are your country coins that I collected over years. So many years ago. Take a look at this. This is quarter dollar. It says "In God We Trust," and it says D on it. I don't know who the person is on this quarter dollar. Okay. Why my hand looks bendy? Okay, there you go. And behind it, I see California 1850. John Muir. This was printed in 2005. E pluribus unum. Yosemite Valley. Can you guys see that? George Washington. Okay, cool. Where are the comments here? Where are the comments here? Why can't I see comments on my stream? This is Steam has stupidity. Okay, I can see on the YouTube here. The D stands for Denver, the Denver Mint. Oh, cool. Hi, Barb's Country Home. Thanks for coming to my live stream. This is a cool, huh? There's a guy standing with an eagle, and I think it's a sword. Oh, Yosemite Valley. Yeah. Are these rare? No, I don't think so. You might have like so many like that. Here is another one. Connecticut 1788. And it has a tree, some kind of tree on it. Um, the Charter Oak. The Charter Oak 1999. Yeah. So I have California here. This is Connecticut. Oh, this is 5 cents. I think is that your White House on it? What does it say? No, it's Monticello. Monticello, 5 cents. So that's not a state. Oh, I love this. This is an eagle, full eagle. Um, $2, United States of America. There is no state on this, so I guess this is like representing all the states or something like that. A nickel, oak tree, yeah, charter oak tree, yes. Thomas Jefferson's home. Cool. I should look it up. Who is Thomas Jefferson? I have so many of those. Again, Yosemite Valley. Huh. Land of 10,000 lakes. It seems. Minnesota. Land of 10,000 lakes. That's again $2. Uh, Gear, if you want to come up, the link is there in the comment section. Or if anybody wants to come up, the link is there in the pinned session. Okay. There you go. Am I live? People are here. Yeah, I guess 5 people are. All right. Gateway to Freedom, it seems. This is Statue of Liberty, New York. So that's a place I have to come through, huh? To find freedom. New York. Minnesota is a land of 10,000 lakes. Yes. Idaho, yeah. Nebraska. I like that name, Nebraska. It's so powerful. It says Chimney Rock. And there is a family in an ox wagon. And there's sun also. Sun shining from here. Okay, this is my final American currency. It's North Dakota with two buffaloes in it. No, I don't think those are buffaloes. Also, yeah, buffaloes or bison. What do you people have? Bison or buffaloes? Buffalo Bill shot 250 buffaloes through the train from the train. Okay, so buffaloes. There you go. So those are the currency of America. I mean your country. Um, Magnetic foreign coins. The reason I have written like this, magnetic and non-magnetic, because magnetic coins are, are what do you call? What do you say? If you sell them, you'll get more money compared to non-magnetic. You'll get money for selling non-magnetic also, not the foreign currency, the Indian currency. There are still some collectors who actually have some foreign currency as well, but the price is like too much. You have to pay more than $1 for a quarter. So it's three times more. Okay, this is Republic of Kenya. This is 5 shillings. Anybody from Gare? Are you trying to come up? Somebody's trying to come up. I can't see who's that person. Says and oh yeah, hey man. All right, hey Gear,
Hey, you having a good one?
how you doing?
Not too
Let
bad.
me
How are you?
increase the volume. Thanks for coming up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's very low. The voice is very low. Can you all hear Gear?
What about now?
It's still the same Gear. It's quite low. My kittens are destroying everything I have. They close the doors. They want me to suffocate and die or something. Yeah, volume is low Gear. Yeah, there's shillings here. Oh, I can see the comments now. Okay. This is 500 meticas. It's República de Mozambique, but it's not written in English. Some kind of language which has similar script. Oh, we heard Gear. Gear, we heard something in the background and we lost you now. You got disconnected. Hello, MB Heritage Farms. Thanks for coming. I have never hosted live, so I know what I can do to increase the volume. Um, Probably has issues with his microphone. He always goes live. Yeah. Hey, Homestead Aquarius. Oh, thank you for coming. Hi, Duncan. Oh, I can actually see him.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yes. Yes, I can hear now. All right. I saw the microphone symbol there, and I clicked unmute. Good. I was thinking maybe I have muted you or something. Thanks for coming up, Gay. So
Yeah, I'm
I know
not sure
it's up.
not sure why it wasn't working.
Yeah, it's working now. It's clear. We can hear you loud and clear.
Hey everyone out there, Homestead Aquarius, Where to Begin Homestead, Duncan Homestead, Idaho Garden Girl, MB Heritage, Where to Begin. Y'all having a good one? It's early yet.
Yeah, right. Right. It's early. Oh my goodness. That's your signature um, sentence.
Yeah, don't matter if it's 10 p.m. or 4 a.m. It's early yet.
It is. Where to begin? Hello, where to begin, Homestead? Thank you for coming. Hello, Green Granny too, Denise Paschel. Thank you for being here. Take a look at this. 1 cent. Is this your country's?
No, that's not USD.
I'm holding it upside down. I'm sorry. Now you can see it. It says 1 cent. Hmm.
I'm not sure where it's from, but it's not USD. I don't think it's Canadian either.
Yeah, it just says R on the back. See that? No country name. I don't know what currency is this. And it's not magnetized, so it's worth something. Okay. Same stuff with the R on the back. Is that Colosseum? The Roman where they used to play Roman games. It is 5 cents on it. It says €5, €5 cent. Never seen such stuff. I know 5 cents. I know €5, but what the hell is a €5 cent? Funny. I don't know where these coins came from, but gear. See this coin? It's Hong Kong coin, but see what does it say on the front side? Queen Elizabeth, but it's Hong Kong.
Hmm, that's weird.
That is weird. 20 cents. This is when I collected when I went to Hong Kong in 2002. Queen Elizabeth II. Why do they have Queen Elizabeth II printed on their dollar? I don't know. I mean, Hong Kong dollars. I don't know. They also call it as cents. This is 20 cents. Hong Kong again with a flower on the back. I don't know what flower is that. No idea. Here is another French coin. I can't read French, but I think it's similar to English script. It says 100 francs. Union Monetaire Ouest Africaine. Did I say that right? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Here it is. Um, Queen Elizabeth. Well, it used to be British Hong Kong. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember. 2002, right? So they must be still under British territory. Hello, ugly dog lures. Welcome to my live stream. He has a great channel. He does all the lures I have seen recently. Did you all visit? Did you all watch new song Gear sang recently? You should visit his channel, see how he sings. He wrote the song, so it's his song. What's that? Is that a deer? Okay, deer on a sailboat. What country is that?
I can't read it. I can't read it.
Man, what language is that? They should have at least written something on English in English. I mean, oh,
I'd
oh
have
God.
to turn the light on and use a magnifying glass.
Yeah,
Arab, United Arab
Emirates,
Emirates.
UAE.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Don't they have airlines on that name? United Arab Emirates? I guess so.
Anytime where I work, part of my job is like doing cashier work. So anytime I see something that's foreign, I always buy it out of the drawer.
That's cool.
Most of the time, I'm actually losing money.
Yeah. This is Republic of Kenya. 1 shilling. They almost have a similar print on the coin, like two lions and what's that? Shield, some kind of an egg. Oh, who is this? President Daniel Toroitich Arap Moi. Queen Elizabeth
Queen Elizabeth II,
II.
25
Um,
cents.
that's USD,
No, this is
Hong Kong.
um Belize.
Wait, what country is that?
Belize.
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 Huh.
Belieze or Ize.
Man, I know Garden Girl says your song was good. Good lyrics, it seems.
Good lyrics, bad singing. I agree with you.
I know it's good singing though. Homestead Aquarius says, Doctor did the handwriting on this coin. Yes, we might have. Oh my goodness. You know why do doctors write in that way? I have asked the doctor, and she said that we do that on purpose. So if you take the prescription somewhere outside, apart from the clinic they refer to, they can't read it. So the guy in the clinic and the doctor are into a mutual thing, so they can read each other handwriting. It seems. Hong Kong again, 10 cents. What's that?
Nope, I was waiting to see what you was showing.
No, go ahead, go ahead. I just 10 cents. So shiny, 5 cents. 1996, a fish.
It's a fish. Not sure.
Looks like one of those.
Says
What is it? Angels.
Elizabeth II, Bermuda.
Bermuda. Where is that? Florida.
I don't
Again,
know.
Queen
Whenever I
Elizabeth.
read that, I was thinking Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah. Okay. Idaho Garden Girl says Belize is in Central America, it seems. South of Mexico. British Honduras became Belize. Cool.
Hey, Bob.
Hello, Mr. Bob. The link is on the in the pinned comment. You can come up if you'd like to. Bermuda Islands. I didn't know they had us. Is it they just printed something on the coin, or do they have separate currency? Okay, he's coming up. Take a look at this. Yeah, go ahead. One.
One young.
Okay. One yuan.
Young.
That's
YUAN.
Japanese, right?
Um, I don't know. I guess I don't. I haven't ever really even looked any of these up.
I don't know what they have written. I can't see. I can't read that thing.
It's like a, spider. It says Ying Hang.
Look at this coin. It's that is Gandhi in the middle. It's called Dandi March. It's the greatest march that happened in India. 75 years and it's 5 rupees. This is rare coin. Yeah? This could actually fetch some good money.
Nice.
Or Chinese. People actually rarely look at the coins they get, right? I mean, sometimes they almost are in the same size of our currency, and this is my first coin that I ever collected. I was in second or third grade. It says one nigui. That's an anteater.
Hmm.
Zambia. I don't know who that person is. Probably their president. They should have written the name or something. But that's actually heavy. The coin is heavy. Zwei. ZWEI. Zwei euro cent, it seems. Two euro cent. I know where is that Zwei. Adwak. Oh yes. Yes, Adwak. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yuan is Chinese, huh? Okay. Anteater. That is awesome stuff. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Here is what the Canadian penny looks like.
Is that
This one's
maple
dirty,
leaf?
but it's a maple
Yeah.
leaf. Yeah.
Okay. Man, I
Canada
don't have
actually.
anything from Canada.
Canada
Why?
actually discontinued their pennies, and then when they done that, I think they come across the border and cashed them in here. Clean.
Who's up on the front? Is that a tree or a person?
This is Queen Elizabeth, I guess.
Oh, queen. Okay. Yeah, she needs a little scrubbing.
The front's pretty wore. I can't even make out the.
Yeah, does not use penny anymore. Queen of England.
All of these coins I've gathered over the last like 2 years. Anything before
Oh,
that, I always give them to my dad. He collects coins.
oh wow, he does.
I
Yeah.
figure maybe one day I'll get them back.
They'll reissue with King Charles Sims. Why is Canada still under their jurisdiction? I don't know. I don't understand that. This is what does it say? I read that just I forgot. Africa Borwa. Borwa. Is that an eagle or turkey? I'm not sure. Oh, that's a phoenix. Okay. I think that guy is working his farm. I don't know what is he doing. 50 something. I did not see that. What is that? Oh, that's a buffalo.
Buffalo, bison, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm. Your currency?
Yeah. Um, this is a 1937.
Hey,
Somebody,
Mr. Bob.
Hey guys.
somebody,
Thanks for
whenever before they went on vacation, probably got into their dad or grandpa's change.
Oh,
Because in one drawer we found like 10 of these, and
the old Buffalo nickel. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a few coins left over from my grandfather. One of them is a 2-cent piece, 2 cent piece. It's in my safe, with a bunch of others. Yeah, the Canada, Australia, New Zealand are still under the British monarchy. That means a portion of their gross national income goes to the royals in England.
So
The
they're
U.
still ruling.
Yeah, they are. They're running their currency.
They're just.
Yeah,
I
we
think it's.
us people in the New World wanted nothing to do with European royals in the New World. Get them out of here. They're just nothing but a bunch of inbred, greedy. Just get them out of here.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's polished slavery, actually. They don't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they pay the money to the British government, and what do they get in return?
Some currency with the Queen on it.
That's it. They should have some kind of, backdoor to politics or something.
Yeah,
So
it should be, but
yeah. This is a 20 paisa, which is no longer in use because we don't have 20 pies. Nothing comes to. You cannot buy with this anymore.
Yeah.
What is the coin?
Indian 20 pies. 20 pies is 20 like 20 times in 1 rupee, or 100 pies makes 1 rupee. This is the biggest 5 rupees they ever made. Now they don't make them anymore. This is Jawaharlal Nehru. He's also a freedom fighter. Unlike Gandhi, he is very different.
Did you say he was a pedophile?
No,
Oh,
freedom fighter.
oh, freedom fighter. I'm sorry. Okay.
Imagine having pedophiles on the currency.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, my goodness.
No
Yeah,
thanks. Yeah, I don't have anything good to say about people who do that. I have nothing good to say about them.
yeah, my goodness. People say that we got the independence, like Indians got the independence because of non-violent stuff and all. They just don't know the half of the story. It's only the half that you see. People actually fought blood and sweat.
Hmm.
This is Quit India movement, where we people fought against the British and asked them to leave. Oh my goodness, this was a massacre.
Similar story to the Burmese as well. The Burmese had to fight the British to get them out.
Burmese, okay.
Or the what they call them, Myanmar. Myanmar
Right now, right? Myanmar.
was the real name of the country, but the British called it Burma, and as soon as they threw the British out, we're going to call it Myanmar.
Back to their own
Yeah. Hmm.
actual language. Good.
Yeah, their own language, their own government, and all that. Yeah.
Hello, gardening Q, warrior Q.
Hey, Q.
Thanks for coming in. Camp Pattern family camp. I'll be up in a couple.
Hello, Gil.
Sure.
Well, I got a good suggestion. I had a video of me trimming these rhododendron bushes. Someone suggested I use them for artwork or something like that.
They
So
look like deer antlers. You can actually put
like
them.
that. Yeah, but
Mhm.
I thought of a use. I saved a couple others that are back there. I thought a use for these would be bean and pea poles or lattice work for beans and peas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these would be good for that. It would look pretty cool out in the garden. I saved one or two others over here, and right now I'm just peeling the skin off of them. And these are rhododendron also. These are pretty plain, but they have an interesting twist and shape to them. So
How would you protect them from, what do you have? Termites?
if ants want to eat it, it's okay.
Okay.
That's all right. Oh well, I'll just pull them out of the ground, throw them in the yard waste bin, get rid of them.
Yeah. Who is underwear?
Yeah,
I
Q.
don't.
I'll use these for lattice work for my peas and beans. I got a bigger one over here. I just brought it into the house today. That that big one right there.
With the leaves on it.
Yeah. I just cut
Okay,
it off a few days ago. So.
that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, camo underwear. Thanks for coming in. We have gear also. Q.
Yeah, I saw you guys showing your coin collections. That's cool. I've got quite a few coins over there from the Philippines.
Philippines. I was thinking about it.
You're under?
I have some
Mhm.
Philippine currency.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of coins. I'm going to make them into an artwork.
Philippines. I thought I labeled all of them, but I did not.
Are there many Filipinos that live in India?
Mostly in the north side of the country. Yes,
Oh, okay.
they don't
Yeah.
like the south because it's very hot and humid,
Yeah.
and also most of the companies are in the north. So people who come from different countries, they work in those companies and they make a lot of
Oh,
money there. Yeah.
yeah. a lot of Filipinos get hired for contract labor, 2
Yeah.
or 3 year contract, and work in factories and things like that.
They're really
yeah.
good. They're really hard workers, actually.
They are.
Compared to us, they really work hard.
They
The
do.
cities they get jobs.
Hmm.
Yeah.
There is a kind of a jealousy to an extent for the Asians here in the States. The other Asians get jealous of the Indians and of the Filipinos because they get the higher paying jobs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because
they do.
you know why? It's because of the English. If you start
Yes.
learning English when you're young and you're proficient, you get a higher paying job. You move up in a company pretty fast. Yeah.
Exactly. I mean,
Mhm.
if you can't communicate with your boss, how would
Yeah.
you actually, do
That's
get
correct.
any work done?
Hmm. Or if you can't sit in a meeting and express, the cost and the summary and the overtime and the labor and all that clearly in a meeting, well, it's just not going to
Yeah,
work out.
that's true.
Mhm.
This is 1 rupee note.
Okay.
It's you can't see them anywhere. I mean,
Yeah.
1 rupee doesn't buy you anything.
Yeah. You know what the Philippines did recently was their 5 peso coin or note, they turned it into a coin, a stainless steel coin.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They're taking the bronze coins out of circulation and they're replacing it with stainless steel. That's bronze is expensive.
Bronze is very expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
People use it to make statues. The
Oh, sure.
idols, bronze
Use it.
idols are very
Mhm.
expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, we also use it for bearings and bushings on machinery and all sorts of uses, especially for anything ships out to sea. A lot of parts are made of bronze because it resists corrosion. And it's very tough too.
Yeah. Saudi Arabian.
Oh, nice. Really nice. Yeah.
See
Right
the
on.
irony here? They have
Mhm.
ships and water.
Well, their ships glide across the sea of sand.
It's funny. Man, I have so many. I didn't know that I had so many.
I think Gil was in the basement waiting to come up or something.
Oh, hi. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you. Welcome.
Yeah, actually, to comment on what Bob said,
What?
their ships don't sail across the sand; they trod across the
Trot
sand.
across the sand. Yeah.
Yeah,
If
they
you
call
see
the camel
the,
the ships of the desert.
Hmm.
if you watch that Pirates of Caribbean movie, the ship sails on. The crabs actually move the ship in the sand.
In the sand.
But that was in Davy Jones's locker, though.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Davy
the
Jones's locker.
normal physics don't apply inside the locker.
All our Indians in my area own gas stations. Give me one gas station, man. I'll come there.
Mhm.
Seriously, I make a lot of money there. Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of Indians. Well, that's pretty common for first generation of people coming to the United States is to have
Mm.
a store of some kind.
Yeah.
Because they own it. They don't rely on an outsider to give them promotions or whatever. They handle it themselves. Yeah, that's very, very common.
True.
Like a lot of the small stores in my area are owned by Koreans.
Koreans, yeah, they also actually hardworking guys.
Yes, they are. Very honest too. Very, very honest.
And they speak good English also. I've seen people speaking very
Yeah.
good English.
Hmm.
Yeah.
A lot of I don't know about India, but a lot of the hotels and resorts in the Philippines are owned by Koreans.
Oh,
Yeah, many of them. Because the
I
Philippines
think they
is.
have a lot of different types of foods. I mean, aren't their foods are easy to eat and all? Like you can take away,
Mhm. Oh, it's real popular. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's very popular.
it is. Can anybody tell me what country is this? I can't seem to put anything. You got Canada. What is that?
Canada,
Hippo?
it's a beaver.
I
Oh, a beaver.
Uh huh.
Ah,
the
Courtney,
official,
it's Courtney's pet.
She's
official
not here.
No, no, no. I bet no Canadians milk their beavers though.
Hmm. Probably not.
When I saw Gear taking out his poop troop bag, I was thinking something is gonna be like that. So
Hey,
I don't
what
know what is this currency. It says
is that?
50.
Maybe Cambodia or
Look at this guy. He
oh,
looks like Mongolian, isn't he?
that's yeah, that's either Mongol or maybe Chinese.
Let me see the back again. Okay, so that's Mohio.
Bhutan, maybe.
Hang on a second. I'm going to Google this.
And they have two languages.
Hmm.
Show me the back again. M-O what?
Okay, I'll show you. Hold on. Okay.
M-O-H-T-O. Is that a J-I-B-A-H-K?
Maybe Bhutan.
Hello, BNC
Which
Gardening
company?
Experiments.
Currency. Mongolia currency.
Mongol. Okay.
Thank you for coming here. Yeah,
Well,
but its face.
yeah, there you go.
The
You got the
Mongolians
white.
have this high cheekbones like this.
Yeah, yeah.
They're really strong guys.
They look a lot like the American Indians that live here in the Pacific Northwest. I think that they're related.
Yeah. And the other day, I've seen a person from Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
He looked like Asian. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, no,
Yeah.
you are an Asian. I was like, no, I'm an
No.
American. I was like, no,
Uh-huh.
you don't look like American.
Yeah, you should see them, the ones that live here in the Northwest of the U.S., the American Indians. They are very Asiatic. They look a lot like Filipinos. A lot,
Okay.
Is that because of the climate they live in? It's very cold and all. Like, they don't have this dilopho thing on their eyes.
Well, they talk about the land bridge between Alaska and Russia. That's one of the ways they talk about how they came to the New World. And
except there's a big hole in that.
yeah,
They're saying that bridge is now going down. Problem is, the bridge is coming up. The bridge wasn't there, 50,000 years ago.
Well, they
because
probably
the continents are Pacific is getting smaller, so it's coming together, not going apart. They keep forgetting that.
But,
yeah,
there's all kinds of theories, but they do look like Mongolians and Japanese, sort of.
Yeah.
Here in the Northwest, they are very Asian. And you go south all the way down to Brazil, Argentina, and they are definitely a different gene pool than the ones that live up in the north here. They are different.
Yeah. So, Star, that Mongolian, did that have any numbers on it?
Yeah, it's 20 actually. It says 20.
20?
Yeah.
What's the name of their dollar or?
I don't know. It doesn't say anything.
All right, I got several possibilities here. Looking it up here, and in looking it up, they refer to it as the Mongolian Turkic, Tugrik.
Turkic.
Oh, maybe that's what they have written here. Can you see that in the bottom here?
Let me see, Tug. No, that's well, it could be their alphabet.
Yeah.
But, yeah. But yeah.
They have 2 horses also. Mountains and horses.
Oh, horses. Yeah, that's what they were world famous for.
Oh,
being horseback riders.
Okay, if that's a 20, hang on. That's less. I mean, wow. Let me see. 20. That's less than a penny. U.S.
Yeah. Mongolia and Laos are two of the poorest countries on the planet.
Yeah.
They're landlocked. They don't have any seaports, so they can't internationally trade. Very poor.
Unless they discover something like titanium or uranium or platinum or something there,
Yeah.
then they'll become
They should-
rich.
Yeah, they should dig deeper.
Oh, I'm sure there's stuff in there somewhere. They'll get to it. Oh, you camo underwear. You're in Central Washington. Well, I'm from the Puget Sound area.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm not branched. Okay, so I can't do it that way.
What do you got going on tonight, Gear? Gear grinder.
Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot of anything. Star mentioned going live, so
Yeah.
I kept on watching until I found it.
Gare actually sang 2 songs of his own. We should add some music to it. And I'm not a good musician. Actually, I'm not even a musician. I don't know anything about music.
Well,
I tried learning how to play the guitar, but I couldn't get the hang of it fast enough and got bored with it.
Yeah, I mean, some people look at YouTube and learn stuff. I can't do that. I need a person to answer my questions.
Well, that's what these lives are very good for. You can talk directly to people.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. If there is a guitar tutor online who can teach something on live stream, I think that would be great. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got Idaho. You got Stephanie and Robert. And you only got 2 moderators so far. Star.
Is that Saudi Arabia?
Yes.
That's what I thought, with the crossed swords and the palm. Yeah.
The palm tree. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't have 2 moderators. I have many.
Well, there's only 2 that are in here tonight. Stephanie and Robert. Oh, Gear. Wait, Gear's a moderator. There he is. I found Gear.
Yeah.
Scrolling back up there, yep. Where's CR? I don't know where CR is right now. He's probably sleeping. Going to pull off an early morning one tomorrow morning.
Creative redundancy.
Never know with him.
Yeah.
He's around somewhere.
Yeah.
One of those sinister Canadians. I like the Canadians. I've always got along really well with them. There's an awful lot of Canadians live in the States. Great many of them.
Laura.
Yeah, some of my neighbors, a lot of my coworkers at Boeing were Canadians. They just come to the States for a work visa.
He's
Okay,
another Mongolian currency.
That's Mongolian? Where did you
Yeah.
get Mongolian money? How did you come across that?
I met few girls in Hong Kong.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Girls in Hong Kong. Well, wow. Good for you.
They were visiting Hong Kong,
Uh-huh.
and I was visiting Hong Kong, and we ended up meeting each other. I was
Alright.
a kid back then. I was 16 years old.
Nothing wrong with that.
Star just doubled the number of Smurfs in the chat.
What's that? Smurfs? What did I
Smurfs,
do?
the blue, the game is
the-
blue, the blue.
Oh,
What control?
I haven't been to Hong
All right,
Kong.
good night,
but-
BNC. Your channel looks interesting.
BNC. Yeah. Good
Yeah.
night. Take care.
Yeah.
You never met Mongolians?
Oh, are the Mongolians in Hong Kong? Are they working in Hong Kong?
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
For them, it's like a shrine to visit. It seems. Probably
Yeah, I
because
get
of all the temples and all.
Yeah.
I've been to a jade temple there in Hong Kong. The jade is considered as the most precious stone for them.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's so green,
Mhm.
and if
Hey,
somebody
wrench me, would you, Star? Wrench.
Yeah.
Wrench. Okay, thank you.
one
Yeah, they have a lot of overseas workers in Hong Kong, or did, but I don't know how it's going to work out now that mainland took over the place. I don't know how that's all going to work out for them. Yeah, what were you doing over there in Hong Kong, Star?
Actually, I went for there was a talent show that took place in my country long time ago in 2002.
Uh-huh.
So I was selected like one of those kids who have, they said like, very talented and stuff and all. So I was really good in English as well.
Oh, great.
They took me, they trained me in business and stuff. I was 16 years old. I was like, I went to see for all the wrong reasons, but I ended up learning something good there. Seriously.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah. I
I mean, those
used
certifications
to.
are really helpful. Now, if I apply in a call center or a tech support, I can actually train the employees on in English and
Mhm.
other stuff.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
do that.
Well, wife and I were talking about visiting Hong Kong. I think she's been there. I don't know, but now that it's run by the mainland of, I don't know if I want to go there. It probably would require a visa rather than just a passport. Would be my guess anyway.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to visit. I have
Yeah.
some friends still. I could ask them. They said you could actually visit Taiwan, but now they are still scared. You can see Taiwan actually is in the map of China now. It is
Yeah.
not separate. Yeah, how it used to be. So even they are like, oh, we're not gonna go anywhere. So many people want to leave. They want to go to states and work somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I understand. Well, they're taking over different islands in the Pacific, as you know. You should look into it. It's quite extensive. And if they don't physically take them over, then they go through the political route by paying off their leadership, and then they move in. You know.
That is a cute way of spelling it there, Camo.
So,
You scroll back up to his previous. He's talking to Idaho Garden Girl. Yeah. For the.
I have friends who are
Chinese.
from China.
yeah. Mhm.
They are subbed here. Let them see. No, they know the truth. I mean, we can't be blind to the truth. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, that's true. The Canadianese.
This
Yep.
is Abraham Lincoln, 1 cent.
Yes, it is. That's a U.S. 1 cent piece. Or we commonly call them a penny.
Now,
Penny.
what does the back look like? What does the back look like?
They
Is that the Lincoln Memorial?
I don't know. It has
Yes, that's the Lincoln Memorial. Okay.
Yeah, those are
So,
made of
see,
zinc.
Yeah, the older ones on the side, it's called the wheat penny, has two chaffs or two heads of wheat on the side.
Hmm.
Oh,
Those are worth a bit more.
Those were made of copper, but the current ones are now copper washed. Is that a wheatie?
Yeah, that's got some. That's a wheat penny.
The older ones with the wheat on the back, those were made
Wheat.
of copper. Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's nice. And this is a currency which this is a coin, and I don't know what country is this from. It has a tiger on the front,
Huh.
some kind of language around it, and it has, I think it's a lotus.
It's probably Taiwan,
I don't know.
maybe Hong
Four
Kong.
stars. Probably,
it's-
somewhere in Asia, because lotus
Yeah.
and Asia.
Yeah, that's usually associated with Chinese. Usually, lotus blossoms, and
Now,
lotus flowers.
which country you said is using stainless steel now?
The Philippines is using stainless steel rather than bronze.
Wow, because stainless steel is hard to stamp.
Yeah, but bronze is expensive, and it's
Oh yeah,
the metal is worth more than the currency. So
yeah,
they switched it over.
yeah. Because they're probably going as they print stuff, as they stamp out coins, having to change out the dies because they wear out so quick.
I suppose so.
But then the coins probably last a lot longer too.
Yeah. I've got a whole bag of Philippine coins over there. I used to have somewhere. I've got some Euro coins and British and what else?
Yeah. She says Bangladesh.
Bangladesh.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
How are you doing that, Idaho?
Probably looking at it and looking at the different ones.
She's like,
Different ones
this
you
is
can
like,
look at it and figure it out.
Some people have
that
been
looks
into
like a Bengal tiger. I was thinking about it, but
Mhm.
yeah, see that?
Bengali. Yeah, I suppose so.
The tiger has a bigger face. I mean, different face.
Yeah.
She's so good at finding out stuff.
I think they're called an arithmetist who collects coins and currency. Oh, that's interesting looking.
Was that 1999?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1999.
Where is that one from?
Looks like Africa. I mean, that looks like an African woman there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's in French. Yeah.
Could
I
be
can't read
Morocco. Oh, it's French. Oh, okay. Yeah, the French, they switched to the euro now, and
Yeah, so it could be one of their former colonies in Africa.
yeah, like Morocco or Algeria. They had colonies all over North Africa.
Yeah, numismatics.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember there's a country in Africa that uses the American dollar for their currency. Liberia.
Wow.
But yeah, they were doing great until they had how do I put this? Some bad political players screwed their own country over.
Look at it. This looks
What's that
like
one?
gold, right? And it has cuts on the sides.
Oh,
Yeah.
It says 20 on the back.
well, my wife and daughter went to Aruba a few
20
years
cents.
ago. They went to Aruba a few years ago, and the Aruba has got their own currency, but they
Aruba.
also use U.S. dollars. You know,
Imagine if the whole world has same currency, like digital currency.
it'll be that way one day, probably. But Aruba used to be a Dutch colony. There's still a lot of Dutch that live in Aruba. And you'd think Aruba would be a Caribbean tropical paradise, but it's a desert. It's a pile of sand, you know.
Most of the stuff is like that. I mean, they'll show it's a wonderful thing, but when you go there, it's all hot and humid and
Yeah, beware of advertisements for hotels and uh, vacation locations that only show a close up of the hotel, the front of the hotel.
yeah.
Because if you pull back a little bit and actually see the condition of the sidewalks and the roads, like, yeah, the hotel's
Yeah.
nice, but the roads are dirt roads, and the sidewalks are broken to bits, and yeah. Unless you can adapt, I can adapt to anything as long as I've got a dry place to sleep and something to eat. I'm good.
Yeah. No rats and no mosquitoes. That's good.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially rats. I don't like rats.
Yeah. 1972, 1 cent.
There it is. Yep. U.S. coin.
US coin. All these are shiny. They look like they have. Are they bronze? Maybe these are bronze,
Maybe.
right?
Maybe. Yeah.
Can't even read the stuff on them, but they are shiny. There's so many. It's all shiny, shiny, shiny. This is 500 francs. I don't know how much is that in US dollars.
I really don't know. They don't use those anymore in France. They use the euros.
So this is outdated.
I went to an antique store in England, and they
Mhm.
had buckets full of French coins that were all still marked as francs. They're just like disposable now. They don't even keep them. They just sell them by the pound.
You can actually load them in a shotgun shell and shoot. I've seen
Yeah.
YouTubers doing it.
hmm
They're very lethal.
I've seen people in the States. I've heard of people in the States taking U.S. coins and cutting them into triangles and loading them in shotgun shells. Oh,
Yeah,
God. That's crazy, man.
that's really crazy.
Mhm.
Hey, Krubby the Beagle.
Thanks again for coming up there on my live.
Or is it Krubby the Bagel?
Beagle.
Krubby the Beagle.
What's the price of an ounce of silver? We go by kilos here, so I'll tell you a kilo rate. It was 34,000 something. Now I'm not sure. 1 kilo of silver in Chennai. Chennai is the closest city, so okay, it is 73,000 rupees. 73,000 would be
What's the exchange between U.S. dollars and rupees? I've never.
eight $893. So
Okay.
1 USD to INR, $81.69. Sorry, 81 rupees 69 paisa for $1.
Okay.
89 times. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. There are quite a few of Americans who go to India for vacation. Actually, a lot of Indians that live here go back home for vacation to visit family and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen a guy, he's an Indian. Okay, so he's not my friend though, but he's like kind of acquaintance somewhere.
Uh huh.
So I was staying with my friend and he comes by and he said he needs a place to crash, and he was flying to US in 2 days. And this guy was in his sleep. I go to a hall. I go to the hall in the middle of night to get something to drink.
Hmm.
He was dreaming. In his dream, I was saying, "Okay, mom, I'm gonna send you some money. You're gonna build house. I'm gonna go to US and I'm gonna send you some jewelry." I'm like, what is this guy? I know.
Yep.
He's
Yep.
obsessed. He's like obsessed. Oh my goodness, I don't know what to.
Yeah.
People live like that.
Well, there's a lot of people first generation that come to the States, and that's how they take care of their family back home. My wife does. She sends money back to her family in the Philippines, takes care of them.
Yeah, I mean the only thing on their mind is that I mean, people go to
Uh,
America not just to earn money. You have to enjoy the freedom and the culture and all. It's really good there,
hmm.
but all they see is money.
Some
That
are
is,
like that. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, Indians. I don't know about the other nations. This is 500 rupees. It used to be a big thing now, but you would get 1 kilo of chicken with this note.
Yeah. 500 pesos is about 10 US dollars.
$10. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Hmm.
How much is 500 rupees?
I know that 1,000 pesos are about 20 US dollars.
$6.12. Okay, we are below Philippines. Philippines is going up like this,
Oh, okay.
going down.
Hmm.
It used to be when I was in Philippines, if I convert my 100 rupee note, they would give me 150 pesos. But now it's the other way around.
Oh, it's going backwards. Okay.
Yeah, it's going backwards.
Yeah,
2002. Sorry,
the
2003.
the Philippines is one of the fastest growing economies in Asia. You should see the cities like Makati and Manila. Oh man, they're just skyscrapers and office buildings, and just it looks like New York City. You know?
Manila. Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
The city of Makati is right next to Manila. I mean, they're all like one. And all that land still belongs to one of the original Spaniards. Their name is Ayala, and those are some of the families that have wealth beyond measuring. They make Bill Gates and all them look like kids
Nothing.
because these people own land. Ayalas and Dole and Del Monte, they own land around the world for the last 500 years. I mean, that's old money, dude. They probably can't even measure how much money they've got, you know?
Yeah. Seriously, yes. I have seen people, even in India, there are so many people who are rich, but they don't know, like, how would you say this? You don't get to see them wearing suits and owning hotels or restaurants and all. They just have money. They look like normal person.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
wear.
Hmm.
They don't even wear pants. They wear this traditional lungi thing, the cloth around their waist, and they have this like 100 acres or some hectares of land, and they make around maybe around 1 crore rupees, 1 million
Hmm.
dollars, I guess.
I've seen some Spaniards over in the Philippines in that. They were some of the Del Montes. They've owned land in the Philippines for 300, 400 years,
Hmm.
and massive. They grow food, so they will never go out of business. And my wife and I met some of them at a resort over there, and the, they behaved like they had money for the last 300 years. You know what I mean? They
Yeah.
didn't know anything about the average people. They had no idea. They were so used to having people serve them. They were very arrogant, very drunk,
Hmm.
and I found out who they were by one of the Filipino girls that were serving them at the resort, and I remember I'll never. These people had piggish behavior. They were pigs. The kitchen stayed open all night to cook for just them, and they would bring out these enormous trays of food for just them, the Del Montes, because the owner of the resort is a Spaniard also,
Okay.
and they would get up and eat with their hands, just shoving food in their mouths with great big things of wine and slug food down, eat like pigs. And as soon as they'd finish a bottle of wine, they'd throw it underneath this table. And they must have had 30 bottles of empty bottles of wine underneath that table. They're
Oh my
pigs. And, you know, there was never a glance where those Spaniards would look at the people and say, hi, thank you. Nothing. They're oblivious to the common person. You're not here. Just, do you understand the mentality?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
I can't really describe it, but they were piggish, and just sit there, chew with their mouths open and shoving food in, and like, yeah, no thanks, no thanks, no. Wife and I sat with them for a little while, and then well, the thing that got me to talk to the young lady that was serving them was a fellow comes over. His name was Marco, and he kissed my wife on the cheek and shook her hand, and she freaked out because there's no kissing in Asia. And you know, he asked the Filipina if she would go to his room and get his cigarettes, and I saw her stiffen up with fear. I could see the fear in her eyes. She didn't want to go in his room. So
Yeah.
I just took mine out, and I said, "Hey, Marco, here, you know, American Marlboros, here, have some, you know." "Oh, thank you." But there was something going on there. She didn't want to go into his hotel room, so
Yeah.
I bailed her out of that situation. Here, you know, I don't know. What I saw of their conduct was just ugly.
Yep.
You know, you don't see Americans acting that way when we go overseas, or many other foreigners. We're just,
Yeah. They don't
you
do
know,
that. I have seen people. You know, they have respect, and they have that thing.
mm-hmm. Well, that's my story for the day.
Can you all hear Mr. Bob? It's clear to me. Venkat says he cannot hear.
Oh, it's hard to hear. Okay, let me see.
I can hear you. Perfect.
I can hear you fine too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. I could turn my microphone up a little bit, I guess. Yeah.
Dear, do you have any other coins to show?
I don't know. I'll just leave it. Sorry if you can't hear me. I'm just going to leave the settings the way they are.
We can hear you fine. I guess
We
his
can
internet might be choppy.
hear you.
Okay, good.
Krubby was saying, I don't know about what, but something that you said. He's saying really horrible to hear.
Oh, it's probably when I was talking about those Spaniards, the Del Montes, most likely.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
probably the conduct.
Uh-huh.
That's most likely what he was talking about, I would guess.
Probably yes.
But no, I don't have any more coins.
No.
Hey, here's a question for you, Mr. Starr. Is holding hands and kissing allowed in India in public?
In cities, yes, because if somebody raise a question, if the guys don't have to do anything, because the women get mad at people who ask questions, like they'll go like this, "Hey, why are you asking me?" and all. So now people are scared. They won't ask if they see anybody kissing and holding hands.
Oh, okay.
Only in the metro cities. Not.
I get you.
Not, yeah, not in all
Mhm.
places.
Mm-hmm. I understand that I have some friends who've been to Cambodia a few times, and they say that even if she's your wife or your girlfriend, it's not allowed to even hold hands in Cambodia. Some places in Asia are like that. No public display of affection. It's
Yeah, true. I mean, there
yeah.
are some places like this here also. You can see married people. The husband will be walking ahead like 2 to 3 feet away. The wife will be following with their head down.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh.
yeah, they cannot hold hands or hold them like this on the shoulders or something.
Uh-huh.
People are people are really they have a lot of time on their hands. If they work, they'll get exposed to other cultures and other stuff, so they
Certainly.
won't take all of this into consideration.
I see.
They don't have anything else in their mind. That's all they think about. If you
Yeah.
hold hands, and they will consider the woman as a person who sleeps with everybody, and the man
Uh-huh.
also in the same way. So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
they do that.
Yeah. I can like where we go to the Philippines. It's okay to if you go to Manila, it's very out in the open to hold her hand or put your arm around your girl.
Hmm.
But kissing is still not allowed. But it's a little more conservative in the South where we travel, where you can reach out and hold your wife's hand for just a moment, and then it's very conservative. But kissing, no, that makes her look like a
No,
whore.
nothing.
That makes her
Yeah,
look like the girls get really upset about that because it makes it
yeah,
look
that's true.
her look like a whore. You know.
Bob,
Hmm.
what about doing the old Victorian way of offering your elbow, walking arm in arm like that, not holding hands, but like
Oh,
being
like this?
escorted? Yeah, like being
Something like
escorted.
that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
That's good,
yeah,
actually. That's
yeah.
fine.
Because there had been some times when my nieces when they bodyguard me in the malls, sometimes they'll do that. They'll it's not quite like elbow to elbow, but she'll like on my shoulder and on my forearm like that. Sometimes it's elbow to elbow, but the girls look out for their uncles very much and protect
Yep.
us. And if they see some Filipina looking at the foreigner, then she'll run up and grab my arm, to show that, he's not alone. Back off. Go, 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 go.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I was just learned not too long ago that down in the South there, like my sister-in-law, she came to my house and I put my hand out to, just take her hand and shake it, good morning. And she stood there with a scared look on her face, and she doesn't speak English. And I found out later that how she grew up, that you cannot touch a married woman.
Yeah.
You know,
True.
she grew up. She never went to school, ever. She
Oh.
Yeah, she worked in the markets from her in childhood. She never went to school. So her traditions where she grew up was you never touch a married woman. It was just like,
Oh,
okay, yeah.
It's still like that in some places in India also.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't even say hello to a married woman, and touching is far far away.
Yeah.
You can't even go out with your own aunt for shopping. People will actually make they call you stuff. They call your aunt stuff and all because it's
That's
just plain ridiculous. Yeah. But if you go to like McDonald's or KFC and other places, um, like international restaurants,
yeah.
nobody would give a crap. You can just literally do whatever you want there.
Yeah. Okay. I get it.
So it's a slow change taking place.
Yeah,
Hmm.
very slowly.
and some places are dragging their feet and clawing. No.
Yeah.
I shall not go into the future.
Some people don't want to change though.
Yeah, it's true.
That's true.
Yeah, I seen up in the mountains in Mindanao. It's very very remote. Along the main highway, there is electrical power, but out where in the mountains, there's no power. Um, I recall going there in April, and I saw no one with cell phones. No one,
Oh wow.
because there's no cell service. And it was actually kind of good to see, because here you see people with their face buried in their phone their entire life, but up in the mountains, they were actually sitting at tables talking and playing games and talking.
Hmm.
But if you go into the city, you see them with their head buried in their phone, and they never leave their phone. You know. But there's no cell phone service up in those mountains. It's still very remote. But if you go on the side trails and go way out there, oh baby, there's nothing. There's no power, there's nothing. You know.
Probably they'll enjoy talking to each other, just like
They do.
old times, you know.
Yeah, I actually like to. I like to see it, where they were sitting at tables eating and talking and interacting. But you go into the city and no one even talks to each other. They're just got their face shoved in a little box, you know.
Yeah, they do. They do that. I mean, kids, they don't even have any peripheral vision working nowadays. I mean, they
No,
just like walk into a ditch or a pole standing
they're
here and there.
easy victims. Easy
Easy.
victims. Easy,
Yeah.
you know.
And they have this huge glasses wearing,
Hmm.
sight for the sight. It's not a
Blinders.
good sight. Yeah.
Yeah. Easy victims, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's bad, but I like watching the videos of people on cell phones doing stupid stuff. Like the one walking down in the middle of the mall, and she walks and falls into the little
And the fountain. Mhm.
fountain. Yeah,
Yeah.
the one that's walking down walking and crossing the street. Someone blows a horn. He goes, "What are you doing? Ruin my phone? What are you doing? You're blowing a horn at me." It's like, dude, you're crossing against a red light.
Yeah. Yeah, I have got a phone. It's right there. But when I leave the house, I put it in my pocket. That's all. I that's all I do. I just put it in my pocket. And sometimes I leave it at home. You know, I can't find anything that's that endearing to walk along and interact on a website. There's nothing that I find to be that interesting. You know.
There used to be a TikTok before in India. People used to do a lot of stupid stuff on TikTok.
Oh
Like
yeah.
so many people actually take the videos when the train comes from the behind. They stay on the tracks, do some stupid crap,
Oh
and they
boy.
jump just before the train comes.
Mhm.
Those are so many people who did that. They lost their limbs and lives. Oh my goodness. They did a good
Once.
thing banning TikTok actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's.
Stupid stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Putting the head on the rails like this, like the train rails, sing a song.
Oh.
What the hell is wrong with people,
Yeah. That's
Like, train is,
stupid.
yeah, a few meters away and you're doing stupid
Uh-huh.
stuff.
I mean,
I-
that just reminded me. That just reminded me of that Johnny Cash song. I hear the train a coming,
Mhm.
coming down the track.
Yeah, we saw my wife and I saw two young ladies. We went out. She had a day off, so we went to it was on Sunday. We went out to eat, and we're looking out the window of the restaurant. And two young ladies were out in the parking lot dancing and stuff. They would dance a few moves and then run forward and shut their phone off, and then come back, and they would do a few more moves for a few, and then run forward, shut their phone off. It's got to be. I go, look at that, hon. She goes, got to be TikTok.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. TikTok is
It was so funny, Star, because it's cold here. Oh, is that TikTok? Yeah.
what's that gear? What is that? Show us.
It's so funny, Star, because it's cold here, and one of the young ladies was wearing a short skirt and a low cut shirt, and it's cold, and she's got to show the goods off on the TikTok video. Like, man, I see the high school kids around here, same thing. The girls will wear almost nothing to walk to school, and the ground is frozen.
And
They
the
want to
still
show off their new curves. They're like, you're crazy.
dance. Oh my goodness! And did you see some of the TikToks? Um, these young girls who dance on TikTok, right?
Oh,
They
there's thousands
they
of
shared
them.
screenshots of their chat, the direct message chat. It's mostly from grown Indian men.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
they,
yeah.
they do all the crappy stuff, asking to show that this and all, and
Oh
they'll
my
take the
God.
screenshot and show that on TikTok. It's so humiliating, but people actually do that. I don't know why. So many people uh, from my country, grown old men, they do that. They send all stuff and they do all the crappy talk with American, especially
Oh,
girls. Maybe I don't know whether they can see the age, or I don't know
they're they're
how does it work. I'm
they're
not sure.
pedophiles. If they're messing around with underage girls, they're
Yeah,
pedophiles. Minor attracted persons, MAP, minor attracted people. Those people make me sick because they are a pedophile. Yeah, yeah. I can't get behind that stuff, man. I can't. I hate that. That's sick. That's just
yeah, that is sick actually.
disgusting.
Yes.
That's
People
why
think that if you dance like that, if you're showing your body and all, you are available for everything. It's like that.
yeah,
People are in that mentality here. Some of
yeah.
them. Yeah.
hmm I don't have a TikTok account because some YouTubers will post their TikTok videos on. The little bit of TikTok that I've seen, it doesn't interest me because most of it's underage girls, dressed all, and it's like, man, I don't want to see this shit. I don't want to see it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
sick.
Yes. Yes. You don't want to see that stuff.
I'm lucky in one way.
How is that?
My grandkids are all boys. I don't have to worry about them, dressing up and showing, trying to,
Yeah.
that stupid stuff.
There's still perverts out there who want boys. That's
Oh,
just
yeah.
sick. Uh-huh.
And there are some boys who actually dressed up like a girl here,
I've seen
wearing
that,
makeup
yeah.
and all,
Yeah.
just for followers, just to get fame.
Yeah.
They
Like
started dressing up and all. Oh my goodness, that was a
going,
mess.
yeah. I've seen a lot of those over in the Philippines, lady boys that's just their thing, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect that in India, like young boys to go play dress up just for getting followers and all. I mean, I
Is
thought
that
it
why
was only
why did they ban it in India? And
that was the main issue. That was the main issue. The parents actually complained a lot about TikTok, and especially uh, the parents of daughters.
oh yeah. Yeah.
So they had some privacy issues. People tagging their location and morphing their faces into somebody else, and doing all that crap.
Yeah, I get it.
It's a good thing. I kind of like hated it for a while, because I really loved the music and people dancing to it, like shuffle dancing. They had some like really pros out there in TikTok. Sometimes, not everybody, some of them. But when they banned it, I didn't understand why did they ban. But later I came to know why did they do that. And it's a good thing. They did a good
Yeah,
thing. If
I
not,
can
we
get
would
it.
have
Yeah. Mm.
uh, I don't know how many people would play dress up and how many pedophiles actually.
Lots,
A
lots
lot
of
of
them out
them.
there.
Actually. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, make me sick.
I gotta get to bed here. I'm about ready
It's
It's
to
early
early.
yet.
fall asleep.
Yeah. Yes.
I gotta get up early. I got to watch the grandsons tomorrow through Saturday. So
Oh,
Babysitting.
my daughter's she works the last bit of the month, and so since tomorrow's the last day of the month, she works from the last day to the first Saturday, and this is a long stretch one. So
so 1 week.
five. She's working 5 days this week. So
Mhm.
yeah, so I'm babysitting for 5 days over there.
Mhm.
Oh, you'll be going there. You'll be.
Yeah, I just go across the street. Yeah, because it's easier to take care of them over there, especially if Eli, the oldest one, has a accident. And I just put him in the shower.
Yeah.
And he's all happy in his shower. He does not like the shower over here because it's not his shower. So
Yeah. Some people. Yeah. Some kids are like that actually. Even
you know, he's on the autism scale too. So that's their spectrum. So he's there for that. So all right, I'm going to see you guys all later. Have fun.
Later.
Thank you for coming. Bye bye.
Yeah, I like the shuffle dance at Homestead. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Venkat is talking about that Red Dragon. Yeah, that was also one issue. That was the biggest issue, I guess. The identity theft and stuff and all that happened.
The app we was talking about, I think a lot of countries want to block it. The main reason being that they can't control it.
Yeah. True.
They can't control I guess I'll shut up on that.
Yeah, they can control. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I like to shuffle dancing too. I got a couple of YouTube videos that got shuffle dancing.
Mhm.
Sexy young ladies shuffle dancing to music, and I like that. I like women.
Yeah.
Can't help myself. Just like them women.
Yeah, that's actually good for your eyes.
It
We
is.
say that in our language.
Yeah.
Good for your eyes.
Good for your eyes only. Yeah. Mhm.
Eyes only. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a happy thing to see people happy.
Yep.
We are designed to see beautiful things. When
Yeah.
we look at flowers or beautiful women,
Yeah.
it's a good thing. It's a good feeling, happy feeling. Yeah. Gear, I have a question. You may not answer. You don't have to answer this.
I've got an answer. You may or may not like it.
Mhm.
I like that. What was thinking? Lost the thought there. Yeah. You are you married, Gear?
You could say that.
Okay. Because you look young, so it's quite hard for me to look at faces and tell the age, especially Americans, because
I'm 53.
when it's very hard. Sorry,
I said I'm 53.
53. You don't look like 53.
No, I'm 35.
Where is my missus? She's late.
35. I was born in 87.
Oh, I agree, Homestead. Women were a good idea. I like the girls. I like women.
35 makes sense. Yeah, you look like 35
I like women.
years. Yeah, me too.
Sometimes they're impossible, but I like it anyway. I like the challenge. Yeah,
Oh my
the thing is about women is just stop trying to understand them. That's it. Just don't try to understand them. They just are what they are. Just,
Just tell them, yep, yes, whatever you think.
mhm.
That's it. Okay. Yeah. See, I told you, he looks a lot young. Yeah.
I usually get told I look older.
Really?
Most
I don't know. For
people,
us, for our eyes, you look young. I
most
don't know.
people, most people guess I look like 45.
Maybe because of the beard or something.
Whenever I shave it off, I usually get carded whenever I buy like spray paint or cigarette lighters or cigarettes for the old lady.
Okay.
Where is my missus?
She's gonna be there. Is she cooking today? Tonight? Or what time is it for you,
No,
Mr. Bob?
she's at work. She'll be coming home soon. It's 10:30 p.m. here.
Oh, okay. Gear, what about you?
It's 12:30 a.m.
You have like 2 hours difference.
Yeah. I'm on the west coast of the U.S. Pacific Standard Time.
Oh, PST.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know where she's at. Sometimes she gets stuck there at work for a long time because someone won't show up for work, or it's like, wow, just crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So some of the management was telling her, oh, you got to cut back on your overtime hours. You're earning too much, blah, 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 blah. But then 2 days later, they call her up. Are you available to be, are you
Yeah.
available for
That's
overtime? Yeah. Well, since
because
our kids are grown up, we don't have any, yeah, I'll take it. Well, it's like politics, my
because
friend.
yeah, maybe because she works really hard and they can
Hmm.
rely on her. People do that actually. They'll
And
call
what,
people who can rely on them.
yeah, and a lot of it is driven by some of the people who don't work so hard see her getting the overtime and additional days, and they'll complain to the boss. Well, why does she work so much? Yeah. Well, because she's here every day. You call in sick all the time.
Yeah.
Hello. Politics, man.
Yeah. Everywhere we go, it's there always.
Yeah.
I had a coworker that would almost always be sick on one of our busiest days, which was a Friday. So I scheduled a Friday off, and the boss told
Yeah.
them to make sure they're there or they're fired. The boss didn't tell them that we was going to be one short. Anyways, it ended up being busier than normal.
Oh, yeah.
The
So
boss
she does
ended
that.
up
She does it on purpose.
Excuse me, that's my wife.
having to come out of the office and help.
Maybe she goes on a date on every Friday or something like that. Does she watch this live stream? Maybe not.
None of my coworkers know about my YouTube.
Really?
Well,
Wow.
actually, a couple of them know about it, but they don't even know how to work a computer.
Okay. That was Mrs. She's gonna pick me up a cheeseburger on the way home. I told her I'm dying from a starving husband syndrome.
Oh, wow. Oh, when you say cheeseburger, is it
Yeah.
just cheese or do you have meat in the
Oh yeah,
burger?
it's a beef and
Beef and
usually
cheese.
beef with cheese and usually some tomato, a little bit of lettuce and things like that. Kind of like a.
Okay.
There's a fast food chain here. It's called. We got McDonald's, but McDonald's is like. There's a fast food chain here called Jack in the Box, and they have a little bit higher quality of bread and meat and all that. So many
Mhm.
times she'll stop in at Jack in the Box and get me a jumbo jack with cheese and some fries and stuff like that. It's
Wow.
cute. It's cute. Just still, we've been married for 14 years and still a lot of romance because we'll sit there at the kitchen island and sharing French fries and it's cute. I love it. I got really
14
lucky.
years.
Yeah, I got really lucky. I got a good one.
That's really cool.
Hmm.
Did you learn uh, Tagalog or
I know
Cebuano?
some. Yeah,
Okay.
I know some Tagalog and I know some Bisaya. I can
Bisaya.
understand a lot more than what I can speak.
Okay.
Especially Bisaya, it's really hard to speak. It's a different language than Tagalog. Tagalog is the national language, but my wife and her family they speak Bisaya. Yeah, Duncan, I got a good woman. I fire her once in a while, but she still keeps coming back.
Fire.
You're fired, Mrs. You're fired.
Oh my goodness.
But I got to really say though, that almost every morning I wake up when I want to because I'm retired, and I wake up and there's breakfast on the kitchen counter waiting for me. And a few days that when she's doesn't have the time to cook for me, I'll send her a text. You're fired, Mrs. I'm gonna find a replacement any day now. And she usually says something like, "Yeah, ha, go ahead and leave. You'll starve to death."
Oh my. It's really nice to see you both still have that chemistry.
Very much in love. Yeah,
Yeah.
very much. Yeah. She one of her Filipino sayings is when I tell her I'm going to fire her or out you go or whatever, she'll say no refunds, no returns. Okay, I guess I'm stuck with you then. Damn it,
Oh yes.
Yeah. Still let him live. Yeah, Star, we had our, what was it, 13, 14-year wedding anniversary. I can't even remember the day. As just a guy, we don't remember that stuff. She said, "Well, it's our anniversary, and I have a day off." Oh crap! Anniversary? No, seriously, it's like So I said, "Come on, I'll get you some. I'll get you some lunch. Let's go out." And there's a very old restaurant on the port of Tacoma, and they have very fresh fish delivered there. So we stopped in there and we had halibut, fish and chips on the port, fish and chips and Coca-Cola, sitting next to my little wife, and she's just as happy as can be. Don't
Yeah.
have to take her out to anything expensive or no diamond rings or whatever, as long as she gets to sit there with her husband, That's a good marriage.
That's cool actually. That's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys didn't say hello to each other before? Krabby says hello, Gear.
Grubby the Beagle. Mm.
Yeah. I thought you said hello to each other.
Think we did, but
I forgot.
Yeah.
that was an hour ago.
Oh, okay. Okay, you have a wood cutter for your husband. Oh my goodness. Duncan.
Hmm. A lot of wood for 3 stoves. Yeah. Yeah. It's winter here. It's cold. At least it's below freezing at my house right now. Yeah.
If you run stoves on gas, how much would it take?
Oh, it's hard to say. We've got a natural gas central heater for our house, but we don't even operate it. We just use a electric space heater here and there. So it's like right now, there's nobody down on the first floor, and my son is home, but he's up on the second floor in his room, and he has a space heater in his room, and we have one down on the first floor, and I have one next to me here. That's all we depend on, is just to heat the room that you're in, not the whole house. You don't need to heat the whole house.
Yeah.
We don't even use it, but we do have natural gas for the hot water. For the hot water
How
heater.
do you buy the wood, the firewood for your stoves? Do you buy them from timber depots or timber yards?
Well, do you have wood stove gear grinder?
No.
No.
If I had a wood stove, I would find somebody that either has property to cut firewood, or some of them will go to lumber yards and buy the can't remember the term for them, the cuttings that they don't use for lumber.
Oh, the
Then
drops.
you could
Yeah.
cut that up.
Yeah. Well,
But
usually if it's a here in the Northwest, there's a lot of trees, and it was very common to see a pickup truck parked alongside the highway, a cord of wood for $100 or $200, and that's where someone will cut the tree down, cut it into fireplace lengths, and split it, and all you had to do is pull up next to them on the highway and follow me, and many times you just pay them a little extra, and they'll unload the truck themselves and stack it up for you. But a cord of wood by measurement is 4 feet wide, 4 feet tall by 8 feet long of wood, split wood. That's
Oh, that's
last I knew.
$100.
Yeah, but that was about $200 the last time I bought any firewood.
How long did that last for you? $200 of wood.
Yeah, I used to do that for side job back when I was a young man. I had my own chainsaw and split that. Yeah.
How long would that last? I mean, does it go for one season?
Yeah, it'll last better part of a winter for most people. It depends upon how much wood they burn, But it's more cost effective than electricity and natural gas. It's cheaper.
Okay.
But you've also got that pain in the ass of having, anytime you open a wood stove inside your house, all that smoke comes out, and
Yeah.
and it dirties up the inside of your house and all that. So there's a payoff. You can save money, but then it dirties your house. Plus, you've got to get up in the middle of the night and throw wood on the fire and keep it going, or else you get cold. A lot of places here now, at least where I live in Seattle area, they won't allow you to burn wood too much unless it's your only source of heat for the house. Then you can burn firewood, or if there's a power failure, then you can burn firewood. It just depends upon what part of the country you live in. They have regulations on it.
Yeah, I heard about California. You can't actually have an open fire or campfire in the woods.
I suppose it gets really dry there too,
Yeah,
and have
because of
forest
forest
fires.
fires.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's like that here in Washington State also during the summer when it's been hot and dry for week after week, and then the campgrounds they'll say no open fires,
Okay.
because there's always some damn fool who'll do something stupid.
We've had to call the local fire department and police department a couple of times where I work at. Whenever there's a no fire ban, we always print out papers and stick it on the customers' doors. And it was real dry and it was windy, and customers had a big fire going in a small pit. And
Oh, okay. Yeah.
anyways, I went up to talk to them, and as soon as I got out, they started cussing and stuff. And I'm like, you know what? You guys have a great evening.
Yeah. Combative, huh? Mm-hmm.
So whenever the police department got there, we told them we want them out now. They money back, but they're gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna tell them, hey, there's a fire van. Just letting you know. Go ahead and let this burn down.
Well, Mrs. is home, guys. I'm gonna have to bounce.
All right,
Oh, you got
have
the
a good one.
cheeseburger.
All right. Peace, guys. She's got my
Thank you,
hamburger
Mr.
out
Bob.
there. Good
Thank
night.
you for coming up.
Have a
Take
good
Thanks for
one.
having me up. Bye-bye.
Up, see ya. Stay up all night feeding the stoves, Duncan.
Yeah.
When we had firewood stoves when I was younger, Dad would always put in like a big old, either a stump or a chunk of a stump, the bottom of the tree, or a big log that had like knots in it or a big knot. And that would usually at least keep enough coals for in the morning. Then he'd wake up and fill that thing or get it going, then fill it full. We had a couple of windows open, at least probably 4 or 5 inches.
That's cool.
Just,
actually. Yeah, the big logs, they take a lot of time to burn out completely. Yes.
But that was, I think it was the end of 95, we moved out of that house and we moved into a mobile home, and my parents had electric heating and cooling, or not cooling, just heating.
Mobile home like an RV?
It's like a it's a trailer house, they call it.
Oh yeah. So basically it's like a van, right? You can attach that to your car and take it anywhere you like. Is that it?
Think the one we lived in was like 16 by 80 feet or something like that. Nowadays they call them. What do they call them? Can't think of what they call them these days. Pre-manufactured homes or something like that.
Oh yeah, prefabricated. Yeah. Those okay. Those are made of what, wood, cement,
Yeah.
and plastic. Yeah. Are those good? I mean, are those tough enough? You guys have a lot of tornadoes there, um, picking up all the roofs and all of the house. How good are these manufactured houses?
Oh, the mobile home. If you have a tornado, if it comes close, they're gone.
They're gone. Oh man.
You might find the frame and you might find the roof, but probably ain't gonna find the rest of it.
That's scary actually. Can you
But
what do you say? Can you anchor them to the ground like using some metal rebars or
they
something to
use
hold
they
them back?
use. Oh, sorry. They use like metal strapping and
Mhm.
then anchor it into the ground, but it's not for a let's say 60-mile-an-hour wind. That trailer is probably not going anywhere. But if it's a tornado winds or tornado, it's probably going to be gone.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Krabby.
Hey, take care, Venkat. Thanks for coming into the chat. Take care.
But where I lived from about 8 years old to whenever I was an adult, our mobile home was kind of down in what we call a holler. Like you got the road up here, and then like way down here in a holler is where we lived.
Mhm.
Myself, I was never worried about a tornado. Now, if I was at like one of my aunts or uncles that had their mobile homes or houses out in like a flat field, then if it was tornado weather,
Mhm.
I don't know that I was ever scared or not. I was always outside or at the door looking out the window.
Oh my. Oh
One
my.
time I
See.
seen rotation up in the clouds, and
Oh.
I was excited to see it, and I was like, "Dad, Dad, Dad!" He come out and looked and said a few choice words, and he's like, "Come on, come on."
Choice words. Yeah. I mean, that is scary. I can't imagine staying in a place where you can see tornadoes shredding houses and roofs like this. Oh, we don't have such big tornadoes. We don't have tornadoes like that. We have storms, like we have winds, but not that much. Yeah. Probably a
Um,
few trees fell here and there, old trees, but not like picking up a roof or a home off the
yeah,
ground. Oh my goodness, we don't have that. That
I've
is scary, actually.
never
Yeah.
seen a tornado. Just seen rotation in the clouds, and that particular time, about 5 miles down the road, there was actually a small tornado.
Mm-hmm.
Done a bunch of damage to a bunch of trees out in the field.
Yeah. Homestead Aquarius says he remembers trailer lifting up off the blocks and coming back. Oh my goodness, no, that is really scary. That's like holding on to your dear life. It's like that. My kids always ran out the door and watched tornadoes go over. Oh my dear. They don't have any fear. I see, Duncan. I'm so glad
The
we don't have tornadoes here. Oh my goodness.
the only fear I had whenever I was a kid is being lost in the woods in the dark.
Is that because of the movies that you watched? The woods,
Just
no, yeah, yeah.
just that probably didn't help, but just being in the dark and can't really see. I mean, now if the electric goes out or something and it's dark, it's like kick my feet up and relax and just enjoy it. But we have in the front room we have a natural gas heater, and
Okay.
we use electric heat.
Hmm.
But I have the natural gas at 1 degree below what the heaters are. That
Oh.
way, if the electric went out during the night or day or whenever,
Hmm.
if it dropped 1 degree, that heat would kick on, and that would be our main source of heat. If we was without power for over a day or so, I would get something to block off the doorways and the windows to keep all that heat in that room. Hey, Southern Sown and Grown.
Hey, Wendy. How are you?
Yeah, Wendy. I don't
Yeah,
know why. I don't know why I always want to call her a Dawn.
Oh, seven down and grown. Okay, sown. Yeah, she's cool.
If
Sometimes she
you,
goes live stream like yesterday. I guess it was like 4 p.m. for me, and she was still doing a live stream. Probably early morning for her something.
hey, Shawnee Shay,
Hello, Shawnee.
if you ever have any dogs you want to get rid of them, drop them off at Wendy's house.
She was trying to sell her dogs. I guess I'm not sure. She was thinking about selling her dogs also. Krabby left. See, no more dogs. She's done. How many dogs do you have, Wendy? I forgot to ask her yesterday.
What's one more?
Yeah.
I'll throw in a cat too.
Do cats and dogs live properly? I mean, I've seen people on YouTube. They show how cats, beat up the dogs and all. Yeah, I know whether they can live together. Too damn many. Oh,
It really depends on the cat and depends on the dog too.
yeah.
Um, dogs don't
Hmm.
dogs don't really, I guess, hate cats as much as people would lead you to believe.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, dogs are cool. I mean, once they like any animal, they'll be cool. But cats are always up there watching you judgingly. Hey, kitty cat. See, my kittens don't come to me like that. If they come to me like that and cuddle and all, I would be not angry at them for all the things they do. Like
No, he didn't
they,
come to me either. He was walking by here and I grabbed him before he could run. Or her, actually.
okay.
We got to get her fixed.
Oh, it's a she. Okay.
Yeah, got to get her fixed. I think whatever next month is, February.
Yeah, tomorrow. For you, 2 days, I guess. No, it's
Tom-
technically tomorrow. Yeah.
It's somewhere around the end of the February.
You don't want her to have babies. You don't want to.
No.
No.
No, her mom had 3 kittens.
Okay.
This one, which she's an inside cat now. There's another one that stays outside. We have it a warm place to sleep at night, and we lock it up at night.
Hmm.
And we don't know whatever happened to the other kitten, but the mom, the animal patrol picked up.
Oh no.
The mom was actually the neighbor's cat over here. And I told them, hey, your cat was on the animal control page. I said, they must have picked her up sometime today. And they was like, oh well.
Do they fix, for example, let's say if the animal control picks up a stray cat, and if it needs to get fixed, do they do that for free, or do they wait until the owner contacts them?
Not animal control,
Okay.
but what happens is they have a kennel, a jail kennel for them.
Mm-hmm.
They keep them all in different kennels, and after a certain amount of days, if they're not claimed, they go up for like adoption. There's the rescue
Adoption
adoptions.
centers. Okay.
The rescue adoption centers can pretty much bail them out, buy them or however they do that, and then they can go up for adoption. So
That's
I've already reached out to one of the better ones and showed them the picture of the cat and told them what the cat's name was, and that way whenever they get her, they can have a little bit more control of the cat, I guess.
Mm-hmm. No, that's really cool. That's really good, actually.
But
What they do in here in India is the animal control are the ones who actually pick up the dogs, stray dogs or your dogs and all, unless you have a collar. Still, even if you have a collar and if there is nobody around to rescue the dog, they'll take them and they'll fix the dogs. Both the male and female dogs, they'll fix it and they'll leave it back where they found the dogs. So yeah, that's what they do here. They don't
I
have any
know.
adoption centers. They do have, but it's not a big thing like how I see in US. It's not a big thing like that here. Yeah, you get to see a lot of feral dogs and all.
I know of places around the U.S. that do that, but
Oh, they do that there also. Okay, cool.
not in my particular town.
Mm-hmm.
We got, well, that kitten that's outside, and then there's another cat that's been here almost as long as we have, maybe even longer. But in the wintertime, she comes in. She's pretty old now. But we have collars on them. Hopefully, the animal control, if they see them, won't pick them up. But she's pretty good at staying out of sight.
Okay.
Wendy said that I need dogs, lots of little ones.
Yeah. She said that.
If we ever get another dog, it will be a pug. The old lady likes them ugly dogs.
I think it's because they are tiny. It's easy to handle them. Yeah.
If I ever get a dog, it'll be like a Labrador Retriever or a can't even think of what that breed is.
Golden Retriever.
Border Collie or Collie.
Oh yeah, Border Collies. Okay.
I like Golden Retrievers, but I wouldn't want one. Wouldn't want a long-haired dog.
Yeah, they shed a lot. My aunt has a retriever. Oh, you can see all on everything. There's hair everywhere. If you go for a lunch in their home, there'll be at least one strand of hair in your food. I don't want that. I really don't want that in my home, actually.
Homestead Aquarius said pugs equal bug-eyed snuffle monsters. And
Yeah. They
pug
don't even look
dog.
like dogs. It's like somebody punched them in their face and it went back. Even their noses are not like dogs. I don't know whether they can smell as efficient as other dogs, like ones with the long noses. Yeah,
They can produce a stinky smell, that's for sure.
they do. Oh man. Oh man.
They
No.
got the stinkiest gas ever.
Why did they make that breed? I don't understand that. Yeah, Chihuahuas are okay. You can carry them, like tiny puppies, but pugs, even French dogs, I guess, French bulldogs, they are also almost similar. But yeah, I raised a dog once, and it never barked in its life. Uh, I'll type the name of the breed of the dog. These dogs, they don't bark. They just make a singing type of noise. That's it. They don't bark at all. I raised one dog. It was so quiet. I lost her. Somebody's raiding my live stream. Wendy is back. What's that? They look like they have been chasing Buck.
Hey, everyone coming in.
Yeah, thank you. Hi, Michelle.
The pounds, or not the pounds, well, I guess they're pounds, but they prefer to be called animal rescues, whereas like the animal control is more of a pound. But when they rescue them, they will have them fixed and whatever shots they need. So to adopt is usually a pretty decent price.
Oh.
It's not. It's enough where someone with bad intentions isn't going to pay that much.
Yeah.
Likely.
True. I mean, I have witnessed the grossest thing recently in my country. They have been selling meat, saying that it's rabbit meat. Instead, they were actually cooking up dogs. That was I had trauma. I had nightmares for a few days. Hey, welcome, Backwoods Misfit. Everybody is
If
reading the live stream. Thank you so much. I'm in the basement. I'm adding you to the stream.
How's it
Hi.
going, Star? I
So
didn't
good.
catch the other
Thank
guy's name. How you doing?
Yeah.
howdy,
How do you doing?
not too bad. How are you?
Good.
If times ever get too bad, I stocked up on orange sauce, and I think we got plenty of cats around here.
Did you feed your
I see
chickens
you
today,
live.
Star?
Pardon me, I couldn't catch that. What
Did
was
you
that?
feed your Did you feed your chickens today?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. They have been laying eggs since morning, so I've been in and out of the live stream because I didn't install a nesting box for them yet. So they come to me, and I had to pick each hen up, put them
Yep.
under a bamboo basket.
And
Once they're done laying eggs, they'll
how many do you have again?
I have approximately 13 chickens right now.
Wow.
Yeah, 1 3.
Keeps you busy.
Only 7 hens which are laying right
Oh,
now.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, 7 hens, picking up and putting them back and forth. That's that's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's Gear Steve from Backwoods Misfit. I met you all through somebody. Somebody's connected to somebody. It's
Yeah, I don't remember.
yeah. They're new to the animal and put it up for adoption. If you go to claim your animal, you get charged $50 a day, a kennel fee, and you have to pay for the shots of neuter. Oh wow!
Yep. Hi,
It's a
Wendy.
lot of fun. Previously, we used to have dogs everywhere.
Yeah, I
Like,
seen you earlier. I shared you out, and I had to go back to my channel. I saw you throwing something or something. It looked like you were trying to scare an animal away or something.
just now.
About 5 minutes ago, maybe or so.
Oh yeah, that was. It's like a bobcat mixed with a normal feral cat,
Ah,
but it's huge. It's like a dog. So it
okay.
came through my window, and it's trying to attack the kittens that I have.
Yeah,
It's trying to, it goes for the jugular and
yeah,
kills the kittens. So I
okay.
was shooing it away. I should have taken a stick or something, but
Yeah, yeah. I
they
shared
don't
you
have
out. So,
they don't have any fear. It's like
no.
looking in straight into my eyes and coming inside.
Yep,
Oh my.
yep, yep. They'll do that. They get used to people.
Yeah. I think it's the one it's that cat actually eating the food that I leave for my kittens in the night. I had to check up. I had to stay awake and check that out
Yeah,
because if it gets used to it, then I might lose some chickens. Chickens are
yeah. Now, do they
pretty
run
dangerous.
free at night, or do they have a? Do you put them in a pen?
No, I have a pen. I lock them up in the
Okay,
night. Yeah.
okay, okay.
But this guy, he came just now. So during the day, my chickens are roaming freely.
Yeah,
So I got to be careful with that. Yeah.
yeah,
At nighttime, if the before she goes to bed, if there's any cat food left in the bowls out there, she puts it away.
yeah.
We have a little cabinet out there, little file cabinet, and she opens it and puts the cat food in there. That way we don't have any possums or
Yeah.
coyotes or raccoons.
Where do you live now?
I live in Missouri.
So do I. I'm in southeast Missouri. I'm over by Poplar Bluff area, if you know where that is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, I'm
Have you
originally
ever-
from Wisconsin, though.
Have you ever heard of the Cackle Hatchery?
No.
Chicken Hatchery in Missouri?
Yeah, I've
Or-
heard of
Well, it's
and all that, but
I'm about 45 miles east of Springfield.
okay, sure. Up by Rolla? Is that?
That's
no,
another.
That's a little further.
That's
ain't it?
about 30. Yeah.
Yeah. I got an idea. My stepson lives in Mountain View. Or Mountain
You know-
Grove. Mountain Grove, I think it's called.
You know where
Got too
Lebanon
many
is?
mountains. Where what?
Lebanon.
Yep. I
That
know
area.
about it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's a nice area up there.
I actually grew up around the Osage Beach, Lake of the Ozark area.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you got a lot of nice lakes up there.
Did you say Springfield?
What was that, Star?
Did somebody say Springfield?
Springfield. Yep.
Springfield in Missouri?
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't that the city where Simpsons live?
That's Illinois.
Actually, Springfield, Gear can probably, I can't remember who it is, but if you know your Western Star at all, I'm trying to think of who it was. He was shot or something. I can't remember which guy it was. There's a guy that's from Springfield. I believe he got shot there.
I don't know.
I don't think it was Doc Hollywood. I can't remember who it was.
Was it Jesse James?
No. Maybe it was, but I don't think it was. But is that where Tombstone was? No. I can look it up. Yeah.
I like Jesse James. I mean, I have seen
Who
TV
is
series
the
about
Western guy
American
that lived in
Revolution.
Springfield, Missouri, that died?
They banned the show. It was good. It was really good.
Hickok. The Hickok Tut Shootout. Bill Hickok.
Peacock.
Yep. Bill Hickok. Bringing the dueling Wild West to Springfield, Missouri. Yep.
Oh, Wild Bill Hickok. Okay.
Yep.
Says he's an American soldier. South Dakota, United States.
Tombstone is in Arizona. Okay, thank you, Idaho Garden Girl. Yeah. I always wonder if Jesse James or somebody, though, they buried coins in like the Ozark or in the Mark Twain forest and stuff like that. You can't metal detect it, but okay, Duncan. Yeah.
caves around the Merrimack River in Missouri.
We're gonna see Star in a cowboy hat on his next live and dressed up. And
Oh my goodness. Hi, zombie.
Hey,
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 zombie.
down home.
What's that gear? Yeah, you have hats. Cowboy hat. Yeah.
Straw
There
hat,
you go.
my gardening hat.
There you go.
I should get one. Yeah, I should get one.
Yeah.
Is
to
it
keep the sun off your
made
head.
up of bamboo? That's a bamboo hat, right?
It's a straw hat,
Straw. Okay.
probably fake straw.
Yeah, straw is cool in summers. Yeah. So what happened to the background? I was.
I'm in a
I
different room, Star.
Okay.
My parents are visiting, so they're in the room that I normally have my computer in.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like renovating your
Yeah,
background.
yeah. No. I
Mhm.
this is a gaming room right now. This is what I started out in, but the other room, my parents, they sleep in that room. That's basically the bedroom when, but so
Oh,
they're visiting, so they're in there.
okay.
Yeah, yep. The Pepto Bismol room, I call it. You ever seen those commercials?
I guess I don't remember,
They
but
say
it's kind of I
Pepto.
heard. Something.
Yeah, they got funny commercials.
Yeah.
It's about upset stomach, diarrhea, boo boo. They say.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember. I remember that. Yes. Funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. This. What is MO?
What's that?
Wendy
Mo,
says
Mo,
if you're
Missouri.
Where is he from?
no the comment. Wendy has a comment there.
If you are in or close to Missouri, there is a meetup in Stockton in June. Yeah, we're having that meetup, Stockton State Park, in the June 9th, 11th, 9th, 10th, and 11th. Yeah. So if you want to meet up, gear or anything, we're having a meetup at Lake State Stockton Park. So
Yeah, you
That's
can
about
share
80
the
miles from me.
okay. Thanks,
you can
Wendy, for
share the
reminding me of that.
yeah.
Yeah. We're on the southeast campground, I believe. Is what it's called. I'd have to look.
Mm-hmm. There was a movie that I watched. It's about a hatter. I think it was in Alice the Wonderland. Johnny Depp was the hatter, Mad Hatter. He makes all kind of hats
Yep.
for the Queen with the swollen head. The hatter. Oh, we don't have people who make hats here. That's funny because I see people who sit on the sidewalk and repair shoes or make shoes with their
Yeah.
hands, but I don't see anybody who make hats. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not sure how they make them, but it's kind of cool how they take a cowboy hat and they form it. They steam it, and they can
hmm
make it, shape it unique and stuff.
yeah. Probably they need machines and all. So
Yeah.
look at Gear taking out so many hats. How many hats do you have, Gear? See ya, Duncan. Take care. Thanks for
No,
coming.
not enough.
Not enough.
Zombie says Johnny Depp is my cousin.
What?
I don't know if he's joking or. Are you joking, John? It's probably the same name.
Probably,
No.
yeah. Johnny Depp is my cousin. Zombie, is that true or you're joking? Oh, the poop troop. Man, he got so many hats. How is Johnny Depp is your cousin? Really? Oh wow. You should have saved that poor man from that Amber Turd. She destroyed his life.
They're both saying, "Well, really."
We watched that the court. What do you call that? The court case of
Oh
Johnny
yeah.
Depp. We watched it for days actually. It was all forecasted here in almost in every channel because that's the first time where a man came out openly and said,
Yeah.
the victimization goes both ways. So,
I haven't seen that yet.
oh, you should see that. That was burn. I mean, if I was in his place, I would have probably jumped in a well or somewhere because I couldn't handle that much. That woman, oh my goodness. I guess sometimes when you think about it, Satan is better.
Yeah.
How I don't know how people do that. It's just scary. Uh, John Bon Jovi, the person who sang "It's My Life,"
Yeah.
is that the person who we're talking about, Wendy?
Yep.
Oh wow, you are related to celebrities. Now let's say this: you have relatives who are celebrities.
I'm related to the Germans, the Irish, the Polish.
So many
I
famous
don't have
names.
any famous people though.
Neither do I. But here is the thing. You know this person who acted as Captain Marvel in the Marvel movie franchise?
I know who you're talking about, but
I don't know her name. Let me search her name. Ah, okay, so her name is Brie Larson. So this person comes to my city and she stays like 20 kilometers away from my place. She stayed here in her
cool.
friend's house. Yeah, I know that she had an Indian friend, and
Yeah.
get this, nobody knew that she was an actress
Yeah.
because she was wearing South Indian dress with
Yeah.
all the jewelry and all. She was like
Yeah.
walking on the street. First I was thinking, okay, somebody is impersonating her. But then I go ahead and take a look at some pictures online. They said, yeah, she came here. She was here. I don't know how far is that true, but if she did, then because the person whom she visited is my relative.
Yeah.
True, Wendy. That's really true. Yeah, not even a penny. Doesn't matter how famous they are. Yeah, you're not gonna get single dollar out of them. No help, nothing. I mean, my cousin is a chief minister in my state. I don't get a single penny out of him. I don't think he knows that I exist also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abraham Lincoln is my great grandpa.
Oh, cool. I
Wow.
I'm joking with you.
oh, I was gonna say
Oh
I
yeah.
was in the Big Brothers Big Sister program, and I was gonna say you're gonna relate it to my little brother that I had. He's related to him somehow.
I had 380 subscribers.
Hey
Now I'm
Johnny.
down, now I'm down to 378. It goes up or it goes down.
Yeah.
Johnny Pepper, how are you? Thanks for being here.
With me, I usually gain 2 subscribers and then I lose 4 or 5.
Huh.
Well, for me it's just like down there. Probably, I guess, because most of the old subscribers, like who subscribed to my channel like really long time ago, a year ago or somewhere, maybe they unsubscribed. Maybe they lost interest. Famous, you're all out of your own. Yeah, you are famous. One of the funny thing that is actually happening right now in my home is the person who fixes uh, electrical wiring and all. He also does the plumbing work.
Mm.
So is that
Handyman.
same tree?
Around here, we call him Handyman.
Who does everything?
Yeah. If they just done wiring, they would be called an electrician. If they just done plumbing, they'd be called a plumber.
Johnny wants to know if he can come up.
Yeah, please. Please go ahead. The link is in that thing in the pinned comment.
It should be at the top of the. He had it.
In the pinned
listed.
comment,
Yeah.
It's in the
yeah, it's still
pinned
there.
comment. Yeah, should I drop it again? Um, yeah, I can see him. It says Cuddles McMuffin. Is that you?
Yep, that's him.
Okay.
Hey, Johnny.
So, what's the question? Is there a question, or was I just summoned?
What? I don't know.
I had the genie. I had a bottle. I was rubbed a bottle, and the genie came out and said, "You need to go up here." I take it the question is subscribers falling off. Is that the question?
I think you were just talking about it.
Yeah, because I
Here's
had
what I
changed.
found is 100%, guys. 100%.
Mhm.
This method, I've tested it now for 2 weeks, and I had I think 2 accounts out of 106 fall off. I think I might have forgotten them. But here's what I'm doing. I go to their shorts. I watch one short. I click the thumbs up, write a comment. Something like, "Hi, I saw you on this channel. I'm here to become, we're family. I'm here to join your family. Great video." Then I watch a second short. Click the thumbs up and say something like, "Awesome." Then I go to videos. I still haven't clicked subscribe yet. I go to videos. I click on a video and I go to save, watch later. Don't touch the thumbs up. Don't do anything else.
Huh.
Play it on the weekend or at night. Then what you're going to find is you go back after you hit save, watch later in your watch later group. It's on, it's in your YouTube studio. Then you go hit subscribe. Then you go before you wait 2 or 3 days, and then before you hit the playlist, you go through each account. You click on that video and see if you're subscribed to them. And on the video, if you're still subscribed to them, you write something like, "Hi, I came back to make sure I'm connected. I am. Can you go back to my channel and make sure that I'm connected from your end?"
Oh, cool.
It's 100%, guys.
Hmm.
100%. Now, you have to watch both shorts complete. But
I'll be
you've
right
gone
back,
from
guys.
watching you've gone from watching 5-minute videos down to a 1-minute video. You've watched 2 of them. You don't even watch the video, right? You watch 2 shorts. Thumbs up, comments. You have to make sure you watch the whole thing. Then you go to save, watch later on the video. Then you hit subscribe. Then you come back in 2 or 3 days to watch your playlist, watch later playlist. And you hit the gear on the video on your watch later playlist. You hit it 2 times the speed and let that baby rip while you're sleeping. Then come back the next morning and take the same line and go down every video. Hey, I'm just coming back a few days after to make sure we're connected. We are from my end. Can you check on come back to Mike's, watch one more video and make sure we're connected. Done. Every single person, before I even watched that video and made that second connection with the watch later list, I was connected except for 2 people out of 106. This last week I've gone through and I haven't found one person that's disconnected. Hope that helps.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
It's bulletproof. You know, my logic is this, guys. What are they pushing right now? Shorts, right?
yeah.
And I got people that are subscribing to me all over the place because of my shorts. So I said, screw the long videos. I'm just going to go watch a short. And so I bet you could do it with one short. What I would do is a test. One of you guys should do it with one short. Write a comment, leave a thumbs up, and then save, watch later for a video. And then would the other person do 2 of those shorts? And then come back in a week, do 50 of those. Do 50 of them, compare your results, and do a video on it. You might get 1,000 views on it.
Wow.
So, but what's happening on the other side is people don't watch videos. They're lazy. So what you're getting is a bunch of lazy asses. Now, here's how you find better people. You stay in a place where everyone knows. Like if you go to the Philippines, you're going to find people that come and go, right? They're going to hit you really fast. They're going to check your subscribe button, and then they're going to disappear on you, right?
Yeah.
You can't do that. What you've got to do is stick with people in the U.S., in Japan, in the countries, in really good feeds. Find good feeds. And then here's the secret, guys. Find 10 or 12 big channels. Go down their videos and start clicking on all the people in their chats because they stuck with them.
Yeah.
So you have 4 or 5 main accounts to 10 accounts that you can go to that are big accounts that have people that are checking on them and watching their videos. Go to those people and do the same thing I said, and you will find you'll find some feeds will stick and some won't, right? And what you want to do is find good feeds with good followers.
Yeah, that's really helpful. I guess we should do that. Yeah. You
I would
guys,
start with Sheena Keto Life. You can go to James Gype. I like him a lot, but I find some of those people are trained. If they're in U.S., they'll be trained. But you can tell them, please please leave a comment and hit the thumbs up on 2 videos, 2 shorts. Watch the whole short, and you have to tell them what you expect from them, right? But you can their account. Who else does it? You can go to Secret Blackburn. You can go to Shaz73. If you go to those accounts right there,
yeah,
those 3 accounts, and you work those accounts, you'll have 100 people added to your stream. And then you can go to their streams, and you can go click on the people and meet those people. And then that will broaden you out further with people that actually will spend time watching your videos. Other than that, it's a cluster, guys. It is an absolute mess.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah.
And the other thing, too, is by finding, like, Sheena's Secret Blackburn, I do a thing on Saturday, but I'm getting bored with everything right now. And Shaz73, they all have regular programs. You need to find regular programs where you can find regular people.
Yeah.
And if you have that, everyone in those regular communities knows each other, and you could say, "Hey, can you help me get my name out during this feed?" Sure, I'll do it. Right? So it takes forever, guys. It was like eating teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, and see, Southern Soda Grown Wax is 10 a day. Guys, I can't do. I can on a good day I'll do 5.
10 a
I
day
want
is
5. I want 5 good ones, right? Good for Wendy. I think that's great. I wish I could. I get so sick of it, guys. I'm absolutely sick of the sub for sub thing. So
Yeah.
the other thing I would tell you to do is shorts. Do shorts. And because if you do shorts, I did an analysis. Let me pull my analysis out for you guys. You guys are going to get this before anyone else hears it. You ready?
Yeah.
I just spent 2 days on my computer using analytics, and this will be talked about on my show on Sunday.
This Sunday?
Yes, at 10 o'clock. Now, I have, let me see, shorts. Okay, so, 1 second.
Thanks, Conservative, for coming in. Lori's World, thank you for being here. What is a BLT sub?
A what?
A BLT sub?
I don't know.
Okay.
So,
Bacon, lettuce, tomato.
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
What's the bacon, lettuce, tomato?
It's a sandwich.
Okay.
I'm just
don't know
trying
so
to.
many puns.
I must have left that one sheet for my shorts. Give me 1 second here. Oh, here it is. On my shorts, I gained one video 60 subscribers. One short.
How
On
many?
a good video, 60.
60 subscribers. Oh,
And another one, I gained 18. Another one, 9, 5, and 8. So if you do one, here's what your goal is, right, guys? Your goal is to, if it was me, I would instruct you to do 3 shorts a day. I don't care if it's you tying your shoe, taking a picture of a plant leaf, or saying, what is that? And it's a door for a house. No one cares. Do 3 shorts a day, and if you get 5 subs a day, you've just saved yourself all the frustration you're going through. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you can go to the streams that are good, and you could sub maybe 3 people. I think the limit is 10 you can do a day. I think that's what they limit you to.
10 shots a day. Okay.
10, no, they limit you to follow 10 people. You know what I mean?
That's
Like you
much.
can sub
Okay.
for sub kind of stuff, right?
Oh, okay.
So another one, Life on Mars, 3 subscribers. Sizzling Sun, 16 subscribers.
Gear, is that you?
So
Conservative living? Sorry, go ahead.
so no. Do 1 to 3 shorts a day. Now these guys that are subscribing to you from shorts, we don't know if they're good subscribers or not, right? We don't know, but they stuck to you, and you can only, if let's say you have 2,000 subscribers, guys, you can only, and we've talked about this on a chat, and Wendy can verify it. You can only manage 250 to 300 subscribers. Period. You'll drive yourself nuts trying to do more than that. So you don't care if they're good, you care if they stick. That's the only criteria you have. Then you go to these channels that you know, with good people that you can get a reputation with and get a familiarity with. Out of the 5 to 10 channels, and those are the ones you're going to go watch their videos and follow all the people that you don't know down on their lists,
Mhm.
and you're going to follow maybe 5 of those people.
Yeah.
And be done for the day. See if that works, guys. There's no method that I think is definitively good.
Okay.
But I'm going to tell you, I think overall, if you do simple things, you're going to get better results. I think what we all do is you get caught up in this rat race where you're doing 15 things at once, trying to be more successful than the next guy. And what you
Yeah.
are is less successful because you're less efficient.
Hmm.
So try something for a week. See how many you get, right? Start taking
Yeah.
notes, write it for a week. But I would definitely do shorts because they're going to get you your subscribers. Some of my videos, guys, the other thing is good content. How do you get your content? Well, you got to go out there. If you produce videos right now, guys, how many subscribers do you have, Star?
It was 380, now it is 378.
378. Okay. So your only job right now is to have 3 shorts up and 3 long videos. That's all you need. Why? Because those people are going to congregate on your short videos and your long videos, so you'll get more views, right? And you'll get more comments.
Okay.
That's what you want to focus them on. Make sure your videos are no longer than 3 minutes, guys. Keep them short, so people will watch them, and if they're not forever, if they're a 2-minute video, they might watch the whole thing and stick, right? But I have videos that I've gotten 279 subscribers from. So my point is, you need to put in 10,000 hours now to get you to 1,000, and that 10,000 hours is going to get you to the point where you've got how does everyone know my name? It's because I'm everywhere, right? And the only way you can be everywhere is to work your ass off, not produce content. You don't need content. What you need is the 3 shorts and 3 longs. You need to be out there supporting all these people, meeting them in chats, and just be very repetitious, like you're everywhere. And what everyone wants to see here is they're a great supporter, right?
Yeah.
That's what you want to hear other people say about you. And if you're within those 10 accounts that does 10 lives regularly, you're going to get your name out there. And then when you get out to the other people's lives, they're going to say, oh, they're a great supporter. And that's what's going to get you your 10,000 hours. Then you start producing content because now you've got 1,000 followers, all which know you because you put in your hours. There's no shortcut. There's no shortcut. It's 10,000 hours of time that you need to put in. I spent 12 hours a day, 6 months in a row to get the numbers I have. And my numbers are better than people with 125,000 followers.
Oh,
And I did it by putting in the work. You can't, you're just going to have to go out there and hump it, but be more efficient than I was. Find those 10 really good accounts, have 3 to 5 of them have regular lives that you can go and chat in and meet people. And then if you're having a slow day, go to the people that you like and go there and ask them if they can shout you out to their group. And you can go down and just meet all the people. Say, listen, I leave a comment sometimes on that person's video. Say, listen, I saw you. I've seen you on 2 or 3 different so-and-sos. I'm going to come to your channel and follow you, right? And that'll give them a reference point where you came from. Anyway, that's the only, guys, it just requires, I hate to tell you, but it requires you to put in massive hours to build your base up so everyone knows who you are.
yeah, I see your channel. You have 4.72,000 subscribers.
No, I actually have about 2,000 something. I bought some. And they don't do anything. They don't do anything. The subscribers that you buy don't do anything for you. They're dead. They if you have 0 subscribers and 3,000 fake subscribers, both of them are going to give you no views. I did it for a very specific reason, to defend my account which was under attack when I came back, and also to screw around with someone's head when I came back. So
Hi, Shaz.
it was very purposeful, and I don't apologize for it. But what I have roughly 2,500 to 3,000 subscribers. But tell me if I'm wrong. Why do I have 4,500 views on my videos? I want to give you. If I know I'm right. I know my formula's right, guys. Because listen to this. I mean, I sat back and looked at this last night, and I spent 4 hours looking at this. I have my videos. I have one video with 5,100 views.
Hey, Johnny,
Yep.
you're a little bit robotic, a little bit. I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
where
because I'm in a crappy spot.
Okay. I just want to let you know.
Okay, so I have one video with 5,100 views, another one with 3,900 views, another one with 2,700 views, another one with 2,300 views. Now, I have 8 videos with over 1,000 views.
Wow.
Well, here's my point, guys. What I'm telling you to put in the hours, look at Shaz. Look at what, I said to go to Shaz's.
Yeah, she's here. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is she in feed? Is she in the feed? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I told you to go to hers because she works as hard as she works harder than I do right now because I'm taking a break. Secret Blackburn works hard, but not as hard as Shaz. Sheena works as hard as Shaz. And the reason why they're successful, the reason why everyone goes to their channel is because they earn it.
Hi, how are you?
And they have good material. They do really neat stuff. But you have to have, and look at, Shaz has some really big videos. My biggest video is 28,000 views. Shaz has ones with that are just like gave her fame. She's that good, and she puts in that much time. I see her everywhere, and that means that I'm doing the right thing if I'm seeing her everywhere and I'm everywhere. That tells you that the formula is the same, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, Shaz, hello. I didn't know you were down there, Shaz. So I was speaking positively of you, of course. But you know what you should do is ask Shaz what she would recommend because
Hey
she is.
guys, I don't mean to be rude, but I have
Yep.
to jump down. It's good to
Okay.
talk to you, Johnny, though. I'm glad to hear your voice. I'm glad you're doing good.
Yeah. Good.
So,
Good hearing from you, bud.
yeah. And you too, Star. Nice to meet you, Gear. So I just gotta run. It's getting a little late. We're supposed to have clinic appointments in the morning, but
Okay.
we got bad weather. I don't know if they're gonna cancel them or not. But I love you guys and be safe.
Okay.
Thank,
So
thank
Have
you.
a good
okay.
one.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So, Star, Shaz is in the chat, and she says I have a few viral videos. 1.4 million. Hers eclipse mine. That's like
Yeah.
holy. That's holy crap. I've got to run, guys. I've got a customer here. But just know that Shaz is the person you need to. I would go to school with her. I'd ask her questions. Have a good day, guys.
Thank you, Johnny Small Paper. Take
Have a
care.
good one.
Man, that was good.
If you want a short that'll get you views, do shorts talking about cat food shortage. That'll get you about 2,000 views.
Cat food shortage. I feed my cats milk rice, curd rice, and one moment, please. Somebody's calling me.
All right. I'll hold it down for you. Actually, never mind. I'm leaving too. I'm just joking. Thank y'all for coming out and supporting Star tonight. He'll be back in just a moment. No need to run off. If anyone don't know anyone out there, feel free to check out their channel. And if you like what you see, feel free to hook up with them. Well, not hook up with them, but welcome back, Star.
Thank you, Gear. So we get the propane tanks for our gas stove. It is usually delivered in a motorcycle. So the guy came just.
Is it like the 20-pound tanks?
It says 14.
14.
Yeah. We usually get for a month. If we don't use hot water for our showers, then we could use it for a month. Thing is, the guy who comes to our house and delivers it, we have to pay a little extra. It's always a little extra here. That
Could
was very
you
good, Johnny Small Paper. Go ahead, Gay.
could you take the tanks and have them filled yourself, or?
No, they'll come. We have two tanks, so one will be empty. They'll take the empty one. They'll give you the filled one, and just keeps on rotating. So yeah, you have to book it online, and they'll come and they replace the old one with the new one.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't remember back when growing up, we used to have a gas stove or propane stove. We had the big kind of skinny tanks. We had a couple of those, and whenever one would go empty, Dad would hook the other one up and then take it up the road to the store and have it refilled.
Oh, Thank you, Wendy, for being here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the support. Good night.
Have a good one, Wendy.
Now I follow Shaz live. She goes live in my uh, for me it will be evening around 6 or 4 p.m. 4 p.m. or 6 p.m. somewhere around that. She has beautiful locations and she shows stuff. Even Secret Blackburn. They just they take their I guess mobile phones. I'm not sure what they carry, and they go on take a walk. They keep on walking for an hour. Man, if I walk like that an hour a day, I would be really healthy and thin. Thin in the sense like not that fat. But I have 4G here. We don't have 5G yet. So 4G broad, what is it? What do you call it? Spectrum, mobile phone spectrum. It's not that good.
I'm still on 4G and don't plan on going to 5G until I have to.
But your 4G is different from ours. My 4G will have only one bar, just one bar on my mobile phone. I can't do anything with that. If I try to upload a shot, even for 8 seconds, it says 23 minutes to upload this 8 second shot. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go home, just use a Wi-Fi.
Have a good one, Lori's World.
Take care, Lori's World. Thank you for being here. Gear, I posted a video. It was about a construction worker throwing, construction items from the apartment down below, and it was very dangerous. Like he had a pile of sand, and he was like throwing the stuff from the top on the pile of sand, and people were walking by. So it was just like maybe 13 seconds video or something, and I got 9K views just for that. 9K views. And I post about chickens, I post about garden and all. 20 views, 30 views maximum. So I don't know what people want to see. I don't understand. But yeah, I guess um, doing shots what people love, especially I guess when we show our faces, right, when while doing the videos, people love to come back and watch. I noticed that also, because I most of my videos I shoot it like this. I don't show my face. Maybe that might be the reason why people actually don't subscribe that easily. It's just my calculation. I'm not sure. What do you say, Gear?
I say it's early yet.
Oh my goodness. On my life, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, all I was going to say is my two videos on the cat food shortage, they was actually short videos. Those videos have the best analytics.
Okay.
And it's like all my others, it's like they don't even watch like half of it maybe and stop watching. But on a regular video, let's say it's 6 minutes long, the average might be like a minute and a half.
Yeah.
I wish YouTube would show, hey, this person watched this much, this person watched that much.
I think it does show like
Uh,
that, right? In the YouTube studio, does it not show?
you could see that somebody done it, but you can't really tell. However, there's a way if they leave a comment and then you watch the analytics.
Mhm.
Homestead Aquarius actually done a video on that a little while ago,
I haven't watched it yet. I'll watch it.
but it's understand not everyone's interested in my videos, but if you ain't gonna watch them and time after time just click on them then click back off, it's like
Yeah.
go away.
I guess because people use their mobile phones to watch the videos. So this thumb is your what do you call it? Is a flicker. It's just like move, 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 move. Your brain doesn't. Brain is not yet ready to let the video go, but your thumb does it. So you end up watching for a really less time. Camo underwear. Yes, we do have blackouts, but not as much as that country. For example, I stay in a remote location. I don't have blackouts here, but there are some places where we still have blackouts.
No, YouTube don't show who thumbs up your video.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
actually, they used to have a liked video file that was open to the public. I think you might have been able to control it, but now the public can't see it because that's a YouTube setting. But you could
Mhm.
see that they liked your video. There's in the past when that was allowed, there's a couple of people I said, hey, if you don't believe I'm watching your videos, well, one, I leave a comment, and two, here, look at my like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, if all my subscribers
There's
watch, I would have 378 views, right? But I don't think they all
yeah.
watch. I don't know who are my subscribers, actually. All I know is the community that I know here. People are commenting, people are on panel. These are not 378 people. These are like maybe 20 maximum. I don't know who are those 378 people. I don't know, actually.
Everyone that watches my videos, I always make it a point to watch their videos,
Yes, Shaz.
and
Yep.
sometimes it's like, okay, what do I comment on this video? But I don't like just saying awesome video or that's great or that's cool. I like saying something like Idaho Garden Girl said, yes, Gear, you always leave a thoughtful comment, a comment that lets me know that you watch. Yeah, I like, let's say it's a 10-minute video, and the first part of their video, let's say they're talking about varieties of tomatoes, and let's say one of them was a sweet cherry tomato. Part of my comment will be like, we love them sweet cherry tomatoes or something of that nature. Or I've grown them a few times. Then let's say the middle of the video will say, let's say they're talking about pulling weeds. If I know the name of a weed or easier way to pull it, or if they showed an easier way, I'll be like, hey, that's cool on how you pull that weed, or hey, if you grab down in the dirt and pull that root out, it won't come back. I like leaving comments that lets them know that I watched it. it seems like people from a certain country that starts with a P and it's a big name, it seems like they will comment on your video and it'll show that you gain a subscriber, but the next day it shows that you lost a couple, and then
Yep.
that person never comments on any other vehicles or the videos.
True.
But there's times where I pushed videos and I was thinking, hey, I can be the next big YouTuber, but I ain't really I mean, it'd be nice, but I know I'm not how do I say it? Not mainstream, I guess.
I also did that actually. I'm if I don't know what to comment on, I'll just say great video, awesome video. But I guess I should pick out some particular things. Sometimes I do that. Like particularly, I ask like, what is this specific questions and specific comments, but sometimes I don't know what to comment on. And
every once in a while, it's not a bad thing if you don't know what to comment. Any comment is better than no comment, unless it's like a every time thing.
Yeah.
If someone just says like 10 videos in a row, like good video or something, to me that kind of tells me that they ain't interested. They didn't really watch it, and then it makes me not want to even bother supporting them back.
Yeah. Yes.
But right now I'm doing one short a day, and I'm not sure how long it's going to go, but right now I have I think a week out, like 7 or 8 videos ready to go or shorts.
Your shorts, when I watch other shorts, I can see your shorts also. Like, I don't have to go and search your channel, or I don't have to go through their subscriptions and see the blue dot next to your channel to watch your shorts. Now I can see the shorts when I go through the shorts like this, like on my mobile phone. So if I see a short which has like 1 million views about dog playing a piano or something, the next shot is yours singing a song. So that is a good thing, right? Because I don't have to search for a channel. I can see your shot right away. That's what happened recently. I started seeing your shots. Once I saw a singing video, and I one more shot appeared, the new song that you sang, which I haven't played it yet. So that's a good thing. I guess shots are really good. Thanks for coming back, Wendy.
Yeah, I know I can't sing worth a lick, but I have fun anyways.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, it's what do you say? It is not edited. It is not. It just straight and plain. Yeah. Automatic. Thanks. Cheers. I also say cheers sometimes because I don't know what to say next time. I have to learn.
I usually don't use those automatic responses that YouTube provides unless they leave like what I call a fake comment.
Yeah, that's true.
Like if it says like just great video or something like that, and if it gives me a choice to use an automatic like thank you or something like that.
Yeah. Even the titles, thumbnails and titles and all. Um, it says in upload a thumbnail where it catches your viewers' attention. I just took a video. I don't know how to put a thumb, and usually that gives a thumbnail. But shorts, I don't think they have any thumbnails, right? Do they? Yeah, they guess. I guess they have.
Shorts, you can I don't think you can. It has to be something in the video, I think. I'm still pretty new to the shorts, but before you go to upload the shorts, it'll have the picture up there and you can click on it and you can scroll through your video there and then pick part of the video to be the picture.
Okay. I should do that.
Johnny Small Pepper says, ask a question if you don't know what to comment on. And that's a good thing too there.
Yeah. Only after you finish the whole video. Because I've seen people ask me questions in the beginning of the video, but I already answered that in the video. So I know that they haven't watched it. So you'll get that.
I like asking a question every once in a while just for like the interaction. Like sometimes, let's say the way they plant a tomato, if it's something different than I've seen before, hey, the way you plant tomatoes is different. How long have you been doing it that way, or did someone teach you to plant that way, or something like that? I gotta get a glass of water.
Okay, sure. I like shorts. I like watching shorts. It's easy. Unless you want to learn something, then you would go for longer videos. Like for example, somebody posted a video about how to plant garlic, right? So I know that it's easier to watch a video and learn rather than reading an article on online. So I would watch that video. Um, Live streams I would actually watch for a minute or two because live streams are like 2 hours, 3 hours long. So if somebody says watching the replay, we all know that we're not going to watch the whole replay, but to some extent, which is also a good thing, that shows support. Um, I'm gonna fish soon. I'm gonna shoot a video of me fishing because it rained 2 days and I can see earthworms coming out of my garden. I'm gonna uh, harvest some earthworms. I have a fishing rod. I need to clean that because my chickens pooped on it. I left it outside. I forgot about it, but I found it today. I found that today. I need to do. I'll go fishing and I'll post that. Maybe people like it or something. I'm not sure. You need to know your zones. What zones? Like
you need to know your zones, period. Well, here
Um,
the last 3 winters, my zones had a lot of those. It's 70, 80 degrees one day, and next day is 22 degrees.
yeah. Oh, the grow zones. Okay, I got that.
Fishing content's pretty decent content.
Yeah, but thing is, I've seen people who are in this chat also. They have great rivers, clear lakes, and they have this huge fishing rods, good equipment and all. They can show the fish. They caught the huge fishes and all. My fishing lake is not that big. It's a small pond like stuff.
Now
Um,
the
and the
real
fishes are
huge
near big.
ones,
That's it.
the real
Um,
huge fishing rods are used for like the oceans.
yeah, I have small one, not that big. Like it's 5 feet, 6 feet. That's it. Thing is, the fishes here, they don't eat the synthetic lure or the bait. I tried them. I tried the fly bait. I tried the earthworm bait. All the synthetic ones, the fake ones. They don't. I didn't even get one bite. I tried for days, but then I have picked out some earthworms from my garden, the real ones, and I was able to catch snakeheads, catfish. I was also able to catch some carps, yeah, big carps. Those are small breed carps. Yeah. So yeah, I those are cunning fishes that I have here.
You can never go wrong with using worms.
Yeah, that's true.
Worms or oh, what are they? The mealworms or
Cockroach.
one time I took just some mud and balled it up on the hook,
Uh huh.
and I caught a probably about like 5 pound catfish.
Just using mud.
Just mud, yeah.
That must be a hungry catfish. Oh my goodness. What happened to this thing? Yeah, people, they have a saying about catfishes here. They say don't eat catfish, you get cancer and stuff. So they keep scaring people. I don't know why. I don't know who does that. What is rely on indoor throwing? Oh, what do you call them?
We
Bobbers?
call them floats or weighted bobbers. Yeah,
Oh yeah, bobbies. Okay.
that's
We use peacock feathers for bobbers
mm.
because we don't have those. We had to use peacock feathers. Yeah. Do you have a fishing video gear on your channel? Growing. Okay.
I have a couple of trout fishing videos on there.
Do you have a short or the whole video, the big video?
I don't think I have any shorts. I
Because
usually
I
wear
remember.
I usually wear pants or jeans.
No.
I don't think I have any fishing shorts.
Oh, gear. Okay. Um, the YouTube studio was telling me to cut a part of the video and post it as a short. Man, that looks like a real fish. A minnow, huh? Okay.
A
Cool.
rooster tail minnow, yeah, black and yellow.
Oh
This right
wow.
here is good for trout if you can't catch them on night crawlers, especially in the afternoon when it's usually hot and slow. Throw one of these things and likely to catch them.
What's a lycra? It is such.
What's what? Oh,
Oh, oh my goodness, spandex. Huh? Oh no, yeah. I'm not gonna wear any spandex. I have seen a channel, a YouTube channel. This woman just stays there and talks about what she ate that day and what she wore and basic stuff. And she has like 100K subscribers, 100,000 subscribers.
have a good one, Wendy.
Oh, she's leaving.
Hey, Wendy, don't go yet.
It's early.
It's early yet. What kind of seeds are you starting? What are you growing this year? What varieties?
Yeah, see bluegills. Yeah, I've seen bluegills here. A tiny.
Bluegill, good catfish bait.
People here eat bluegills in India.
If they're a good size, we eat them. If they're smaller size, use them for catfish bait.
Yeah, because they have this, what do you call them? Bones or thorns?
Yeah,
Fish fish bones. It's so bony. I mean, you can't eat it. People still uh,
if you fry them right, just take your fork and slide the meat off the bones, and you might have a couple of little bones in there to pick out.
yeah. Take care, Wendy. Thanks for coming.
Myself, if I could eat either 3 big bluegills or 1 decent sized catfish, I'd go for the bluegill myself. I might get kicked out of the South for picking that choice, but
What's that? Slinky?
Slinky, yeah.
Oh man.
One of those you see it in the store and it's like, hey, I remember having one of those as a kid. There we go. That's a video idea. Go to some stairs or steps and then make it walk down the steps.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen similar videos like that.
That's a good short video idea.
Yes. Bluegill, crappie, yellow perch. We have a lot of carps here. What are these? Rainbow trout lure? Those
These
are
are
colorful.
little rubber worms, yeah. You can use them for trout or sunfish.
Those look like rubber bands. Little girls used to put their pigtails in. Colorful.
We got like 20 packs of these from one of our distributors at work to hand out, and
Oh wow.
I handed about 5 of them out to myself, but I gave a couple others to other people.
5 to yourself. Gear, did you have your channel stickers made yet?
No, I don't have channel stickers.
People, I have seen people collecting stickers, and I thought, okay, I'll also start collecting stickers. I did send some emails out. I haven't got any response. You have to make your channel sticker. You know? You can make a big board behind. Have all people's channel stickers out there. Backwoods has huge board behind them or a lot of stickers. I've seen somebody else also. So many people have stickers.
Yeah, I don't get people's stickers because I'd feel bad because I don't have one. And I've thought about it several times. I've actually designed them before and got pricing, but never, just never went for it. Looking in my fishing bag, I found this.
What's that?
It's a
Bobbers are
picture
best. Fish.
of a fish.
That's
This
that.
was
That looks like Moby Dick. Whale.
this was for a I don't know what you'd call it, but I never a little, I guess, fishing tournament, I guess you could call it, but I never got around to having the time or making the time.
Yeah, I have heard about fishing tournaments. I did. I wish we could have that here in India also. Take care, Mike's Chaotic Gardening. Thanks for coming.
Have a good one, Mike. Chaotic Gardening. Have a good one, Johnny Pepper.
Johnny Small Pepper, thanks for coming up and sharing a lot of knowledge. That was really useful. People who are going to watch this, if you're watching this, then you'll probably have some gold information here. Southern Sown and Grown. Wendy, I have written your email address, I guess. Let's see. I have Backwoods email address here. Tasha's I have sent. Big Tiny's Outdoors. Big Tiny's. How many Big Tiny's are here? Okay. I have Backlash Fisherman. And I have written here Donkeys Kill Coyotes. I write few things down, like when I'm in a live stream, or some people are on a live stream and they talk about this stuff. And fig leaves for tea. I've written that because Harvey was talking about how can you use fig leaves and all this stuff. But Wendy, do I go to your page and see your email address there? Oh, she posted here. Okay. Let me tell you, sending a post to India will actually be a little bit costlier. I don't know how much. I don't know how much is the postal charge. Ga- Garden State Gardener actually sent me one post, but I see no money on the stamps that he sent me. So previously they used to mention the the amount, the cost on the stamps, but now
Probably about $2.
$2. Let's see.
According to the Google.
$2.
Or this says $1.45. You can send a 1 ounce letter or postcard to any other country in the world.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Homestead Aquarius, I'm going to start. Actually, I do go fishing, but I never recorded a video. I never take my mobile phone for fishing because people always will be calling, like, where are you? What you doing? And all. It's disturbing because I go to fish to find some peace. Even if I don't catch any fish, I'll just like sit there and it's it's a wonderful feeling. But this time I'll take the equipment and show you.
You could, just an idea, next time you go fishing, you could do a short showing like your fishing pole, mention like what brand the rod and pole is, what size of the line, poundage of line, or whatever measurement you guys use.
Yeah, that
That
would be great actually.
that could be a short, and then you could make a short casting, reeling back in.
Okay, so make a video shot before you go for fishing, and make a shot while I reel. Okay, yeah, that would be great. Yeah, I'm writing this down because I know I forget.
And of course, whenever you're reeling in a fish, if you can record it somehow, that's always a
I'll put a tripod somewhere where they can see me and the
if
fish.
somebody watches your video on what your fishing gear is, your fishing pole, they're likely to, especially if they like fishing, they're likely to look and see, hey, what other fishing shorts or videos does he have?
Okay, I'll do that, Gare. I
And
mean, that's really good.
like just a short on the lake or river, pond, whatever it is you're fishing.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't probably wouldn't say the name of it if it's real close by.
Yeah, there is no name. It's a nameless spawn. So yeah.
I might mention, hey, there's I can't remember the type of fish you said, but this is what type of fish are in here. This is what I'm hoping to catch, or
Okay.
something, just trying to help give ideas.
Yeah, that's
It,
really helpful. Yeah, I do have a rare fish here. It's called mudfish. They they don't look like this in the sense they don't have eyes on either side. They look at you like a how a human looks like, and they'll be round and they'll go like this. They have feathers on the either side. How do I explain that? The face looks like human. Yeah, we call it as mudfish or something. Very tasty, but there are no bones in it. So uh, if you make a fish curry, not fry curry, you can see the white flesh inside, and you can just pry it open from the main bone. You'll not have any thorns or wounds inside. It's very tasty, but they are only this big, maybe 6 inches or less than that. I should catch that. It's very hard to catch them because they'll be like really in the bottom of the pond, and all these bluegills and other stupid fishes, they'll come and eat your worm. Oh man! But yeah, that's a good thing. I can tell people, okay, I'll try to catch this fish today, and I'll show them what all the fishes that I have caught in shots, but also make the full video, right? Right, Gear?
do what?
Okay.
I didn't hear that last part.
I mean, you said only about shots, but I also need to make the full video, correct? Or only shots?
Oh, you could do a full video, or just the shorts. You could combine them for a video.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can stitch them up. Yeah. Okay. Mhm. Got it. Thanks, Wendy. I'll send more than a sticker. I'll send more than a sticker. What are you gonna send me?
She's gonna send you one of them dogs.
No, Wendy, please. I can take care of dogs now. Maybe in few months, but I'm sure you cannot send dogs all the way up to India.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
I'll do that.
ways, but not through the postage.
Yeah. Aquarius says if you get bit on the butt by a leopard, make sure to get it. How would I even record this like this?
If
Look,
you get
it's biting.
if you get bit on the butt by a leopard and get it on video, before I uploaded it to YouTube, I'd be finding one of those companies that buys videos, and I would say, "Hey, this is what I got, and I want no less than $2,000."
Oh my goodness.
I don't even know what they pay for videos.
Pay-per-view. I wish there was another platform where I don't know. How about Rumble? How is it doing? Do uh, do people have good following at Rumble? Do you have a Rumble account? Yeah.
I don't do Rumble, and I don't, in the foreseeable future, I don't even plan on using Rumble.
Okay.
If for some reason YouTube was done or something or another, I don't know.
Yeah.
I would
we don't want
probably focus more on my TikTok.
TikTok.
I know a lot of people don't like it, but it's not any worse than the what we're using right now.
Yep. Homestead Aquarius, I'm not gonna do that. No, please. Yeah, probably a flounder. Yeah, it looks like a flounder. Yeah. Lots of shots. Yes. Need to do more. Make sure the
Under
weapon sent rapid. Perhaps I should strap a mobile phone to my butt so I'll get a closer look of the leopard and its teeth. If something like that happens, I'm gonna put big, huge coconut husks in my pants so they would cover my cheeks. Yeah. So if the leopard tries to bite him, probably it will break off its tooth or something because the dried coconut husk is so tough. Yeah, it is like a mud skipper. Yes. Yes. Bulging eyes. Yes. Oh, get this gear. Rumble owns your videos, it seems.
I just read that, and what I've heard about Rumble is you can upload to YouTube, and Rumble will automatically, I think, pull those videos from YouTube, if I heard right. So I don't know how Rumble would own the video if YouTube uploaded it first. One of YouTube's policies is if whatever you upload, you're not supposed to upload that content on another
Another platform. Yes. Yeah.
platform.
I've heard that. Yes. Probably you should have two cameras. One is facing this side where you can talk to your Rumble, the video thing, and YouTube here. So you'll have two different videos. I'm sure they're not gonna see, right? I mean, even the AI. Yeah.
Yeah. Or I think you could just change change a like a different intro or start to the video, maybe. So it's not really the same exact.
Okay, I clicked the wrong button. Yeah. Have you monetized yet, Gear?
Monetized?
Yeah.
No. I was before they required 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. I was monetized,
Okay.
and I made, I think it was $100. But then they changed it to 1,000 subscribers, and then they added the 4,000 watch hours. And before that, I was under 1,000 subscribers, but now I'm still short on hours, which I'm not sure I'll monetize again.
How many subscribers do you have now?
I think I'm at 1,200 now.
Yeah, you're at 1.2K, so you can actually monetize, right?
If I ha-
You have 1.2K subscribers.
yeah, but I don't have 4,000 watch hours.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I have less than 1,000 watch hours, but I don't push it too hard. I've been on YouTube since 2000, I think 13. It's like
What?
every time I've tried to push
2010? You've been on YouTube since 2010?
2013.
It says joined December 14, 2010.
Hmm.
Maybe you started your channel in 2013. Probably that. Yeah.
I know it was 2013 when I started uploading videos.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
I,
you
c- I
joined in
wanted
2010. Yeah.
I wanted to put some singing videos on Facebook, but I couldn't figure out how. And
$100 is good actually.
I think somebody told me upload them on YouTube. Then I uploaded them on YouTube and posted the links over on Facebook.
Is $100
And
a lot or a less, Gear?
$100. Back then, $100 was decent. Now $100 is, I mean, it's still decent money, but
How long did that take for you to reach that $100? Like how many
well, it
days?
was a $50 payment and then another $50 payment. YouTube used to have, they might still, but like different networks that you could sign up with that are supposed to help you get more views and better money. But I mean, it took probably about a year each.
$50 a year? Okay.
About a year. It's been quite a few years ago. It was one of those things when I monetize, hey, let's see if I can make some extra pennies. And when I first monetized, I didn't know that there is a certain amount you had to hit before they pay out.
Mm-hmm. Like a minimum payout amount,
Yeah.
something.
I was with a network, and since I was with that network, they done $50 payouts, but YouTube is $100 payouts.
Oh, I don't
Really,
know how much is that for Indians. I mean, we can't wait for $100 because that's a lot for us. So probably around maybe 1,000 rupees. $100 is like 8K, 8,900 rupees. That's a lot. It's a man's salary if you're working for a security job here for a month. Wendy makes 100 plus every 2 weeks. I think that's good,
the
right? Every
the
2 weeks, $100 is good. Yeah. Wow.
well here, I mean, it's 100 every 2 weeks is um I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it don't $100 don't really go very far here. Like
Yeah.
most people's electric bills are $200 or $300 a month.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Groceries anywhere, depending on how many people and how good you are at shopping, like 300 to 600 a month. And then
Yeah.
internet, if they have a satellite or cable too, looking at another, let's say 200. Then plus your vehicle insurance, your gas, if you have rent or mortgage.
Yeah. That adds up to like say $1,000 or $1,500 around that per month. Yeah, probably it won't cover all our bills. Maybe it'll ease um, if you get enough money to pay Wi-Fi and electrical bills. That's I think that's a pretty good deal. And also,
I mean,
you know,
every little bit counts. Don't
yeah,
I mean? Yeah, I agree.
yeah,
But you get if you get to where you may get monetized, and then let's just say it takes you, let's say 6 months before you get that first $100 check. Once you get that first check, it pushes you to do more content,
mm-hmm.
and then takes you a while to get to that second payout. And
Oh,
it makes you really think, makes you look at your content and see, hey, I did a video on this, or a series of videos on this. People's really liking it. And I did a series on this that didn't get very many views. And it's like it makes you want to try doing that again to see how it does. And you see that that's not doing anything for you, it's actually hurting you. So you start doing back to this type of content. And then you start pushing pushing, and then you start making more and more over time. But if you're, it's easy to, for me anyways, it's easy to get burnt out and
Yeah.
the heck with that.
Yeah.
Like
I know that people-
I used to push at least 2 videos a week, sometimes 3, and for several weeks or months, and then it's like, why am I even trying? I'm just getting 30, 50 views per video. Or it's like, I got 250 views on this video, but the average watch time on this 10-minute video is 1 minute and 5 seconds.
Yeah. Very less. But we just have to keep, putting out more content. I see you have like 435 videos you have uploaded. Oh my goodness, it's a lot.
I
Yeah.
probably have deleted at least, maybe not 100, but probably at least like 50 videos.
Why?
Just ones that only got like 10 or 20 views.
Okay.
And some of them I would take them down and either redo that video or upload that video again, and then it gets the same amount. So it's like, this is kind of embarrassing. I don't even want it on my channel anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it happens. All my shorts, the stupidest shorts get pushed. You get like 1,000 views, 2,000 views and all. But good things don't be I I don't have any words to express that actually. So what you had for dinner, Gear? Did you eat something?
We had, I guess you would call it turkey nachos.
Turkey. Yeah, turkey is good. It's not as soft as chicken, but it's somewhere around there.
We had a turkey dinner yesterday, and leftover turkey, well, some of it I chopped up into smaller pieces and had
Mhm.
some nacho chips and some queso cheese dip. Made a can of original bush beans, baked beans,
Okay.
then put the turkey on that, and on mine I put a little bit of barbecue sauce on there. And the bag of chips we had wasn't a real big bag, so I made the rest of, we had a, what are they called, tater tots.
Are your folks still awake? Gear?
Mine,
Yeah.
I imagine my better half is sleeping, one of the kids are sleeping, and the other kid is awake playing Rocket League or on the in the front room over there. There's no
Cool.
school tomorrow due to icy conditions, and they're expecting it to be worse.
Oh.
But
If I back in my school days, if I was up more than past 10 p.m., I would get spanked.
yeah, 10:30 growing up was our our bedtime.
Yeah.
Dad, Mom would pretty much say, I don't care if you go to sleep, but your butt better be in that bed.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like we don't care. You just be on the bed and lights off and stuff. What's up, Rian? Putting some forward slashes. I can't see that emoji. Is that an emoji?
It looks just like a slash to me
Yeah.
on
He or
the
she is
YouTube
slashing.
side, too.
Yeah.
I don't know if I watched you was talking about the construction video dropping stuff down in the sand. I don't know if I seen that yet or not, but
That's in my shorts.
oh,
If you go to my page, now that shows the, what do you say, highest viewed shot.
yeah, the
Something.
most popular.
Yeah, most popular. 9,000 people.
You've got
I
some
don't know
pretty
why.
good.
I don't know who saw that.
There's quite a
Slash.
few of them I don't think I've seen.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't seen in your channel also. I mean, I should watch. Yeah, so many knife collections. I had to see them. I had to
Yeah,
watch a lot of them.
I have
If I hook up into a TV and play, the playlist would be great. Like I could do my work, still listen to it or watch. That would be great. That would be easy.
I think I have like 7 or 8 videos, knife videos in my collection.
Mm.
I need to buy another knife. I don't have enough yet.
What are you going to do with all those knives? Oh my goodness, so many knives. So, is it true that if you don't use a knife, it becomes dull or blunt?
I've never heard that.
Okay.
I'm
Oh, you have
Homestead
Gerber knife collection. Oh, is it Gerber or Gerber? How do you say that?
Gerber.
Okay. I don't know whether I can show this on live stream. Can I show this on live stream? One moment.
Hey, Ryan's kitchen support. Homestead Aquarius said people putting things in shredders do great too.
See this?
That's a Bear Grylls, some kind of folding knife or saw.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. I keep this on me at all times because of we have a lot of panthers here. I'm sure it's not going to do any damage, but yeah, at least better than a stick. When you can't find a stick or a rock or a stone.
Are you allowed to carry those around there?
It has to be serrated. It has to be less than 3 inches on one side. The other side has to be dull. So yeah, I can. Rian's Kitchen, so many channels.
So
Rian's
the
Kitchen 5, Merge and Bubble 7, 3. Oh my goodness. Yeah, welcome all Rian's.
do you know Rian's?
Yeah, I know one Rian, ATP Rian. Probably it's the same person who has multiple channels.
All right.
I do not know. Gare,
But
let's end the live stream, I'll go ahead and have some lunch, do some gardening. I have ordered few seeds from online. It's called elephant okras. They're huge. Oh, you got a folding knife too. It's
Gerber
clever.
Empower.
Awesome. See, we can't own them because they are smooth. Yeah,
Yeah. They're what are they called? Automatic.
automatic. Yes.
But
These are elephant okra seeds. So they say that each okra will be around 2 to 3 feet in length. I'm not sure, but I planted them 7 days ago. I see only two sprouts. Probably the rats ate the other seeds.
the plant or the actual okra itself is going to be that long.
The actual okra. Yeah.
That's cool. I ain't ever seen them grown big intentionally.
Yeah. Me neither. This is my first time. Thanks, Rian.
But if you need to get off there, I'll shut up and let you close it out.
Now I'm gonna have my lunch. Then I have to do work on some gardening stuff. I have some rats that came last night, and I have a solution for them today. So I'm gonna put cinder blocks around my garden. We'll see how they go inside. I'm gonna do that now after the lunch. We have to get rid of the rats. It's a big mess. Rats in my garden, eating my seeds, eating my plants, my tomatoes. I can't even plant potatoes and all. I can't even plant onions. The only thing they don't touch is turmeric and garlic. And
Hmm.
turmeric takes 9 months, garlic takes 8 months to harvest. Oh yeah, I'm gonna write your email. Idaho Garden Gear. You don't use WhatsApp. I never seen you active on WhatsApp. We are in
I
the same
don't.
group.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we are in the
don't
same, yeah.
really use it.
If you open now, you'll have like maybe 500 messages or something. Idaho Garden Gear.
It shows 382, probably even
Yeah,
more than that.
382. Um, Proton mail. Okay. I'll send you emails. I'll send you emails. And thank you for sharing your email address.
I guess
All right.
guess
Yeah. What you doing
guess there's been a little bit of chatting on there, but it looks like it's mostly videos.
on your channel?
No, on the WhatsApp.
Yeah.
I downloaded it because I thought the Poop Troop group was going to be the mod group was going to be moving over there from Facebook, but not very many people went over there. Then it's just one of those things. I don't really think to check it unless somebody mentions it.
Yeah. I'm active there all the time because most of my work is done on WhatsApp. So, you could actually make video calls and have group of people like 5 to 6 people and talk. It's really
Yeah,
fun. Yeah. And it's free, of course, obviously. If you really make a call to US or other country, it'll be total rip off.
yeah. It's WhatsApp is really really popular there in India.
Yeah, a lot of people use
I
it.
learned that off of Scammer Payback channel.
Oh,
I don't know if you've ever watched that channel or not.
no, I don't have any idea about that. What's that channel name?
Scammer Payback.
No, I did not. I'll check it. Perogi. His name is Perogi.
Pierogi, yeah.
10
Yeah,
billion
the
dollars stolen from Americans. Oh my goodness. By Indian scam call centers?
yeah, he's
Holy crap. $10 billion gear by Indian call center scams. Oh wow.
have a good
Man,
one, Homestead Aquarius.
that's just crazy.
He'll spend hours talking to the scammers and pretty much wasting their time, and a lot of times he tells them to quit their job and find something honest. And
Okay. I
um,
should watch that. I'll watch it. Okay, bye, Homestead Aquarius. We
but
if
they've got good enough to where they can get into their system and watch their webcam or watch the security cameras. And
yeah, yeah, I'll see that. Okay, we'll close it. Thank you, Gay, for coming up. Thank you, Mr. Bob, Grayman, Gil, for coming up on the panel. Johnny Small Pepper, backwards. Who else was there? So many people. And
thank
thank
you.
everybody for. Sorry.
I think you got them.
Yeah. Yes, I guess. Thank everybody for coming in the chat and showing support. Um, I guess it's a wonderful live today. Yeah, there's so many things people shared, and it's all wonderful stuff.
Been a good time.
Yeah, and I had really fun time. Yes, I would love to do more live. Probably I'll check with the poop troops and other people who are on live, so we don't have clashes. The
It's
hours and all. Yeah.
it's
So
hard. It's hard to plan a live stream. It's
yeah,
like man, this time would be real good for me, but someone has a live stream or there's two others going on, so
yeah,
you decide, well, I'm not going to plan it for that time, and then something comes up and neither of them has that live stream, and it's like, man, right now would have been a good time, but I didn't plan it. And
yeah,
sometimes if it's a spur of the moment deal, people will show up, and sometimes they won't. Sometimes if you plan it, and sometimes people show up, sometimes they won't. My
yeah,
live stream I done whatever night, whenever that was that Sunday night, I think.
yeah. Sunday night. No, Saturday night.
I think it had like 100 views now, but right after it was done, altogether there was 70 people that had came in and left.
That's cool, actually. That's really cool. 70 people is
I
okay.
was
My computer is
surprised.
scratching my leg. Mm.
I think it stayed at like 25 for most of the chat. I was surprised it done that well. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'll shut up. I could talk all night long.
You have a lot of energy.
Grow marigolds.
Grow marigolds. Yeah,
It's early yet.
it is. Contortions to please everybody. Yeah, I understand that. I know. Bye, everybody. I'm going to end the broadcast. Thank you. Thank you all for coming in. There's a poop there. It's looking at it now. I remember I have to go use toilet. But yeah. Take care. Bye, everyone.